What's up, guys? How are we doing? How you guys doing today? A little bit of a late night stream. Pretty representative of early freaking Marc lives. My early Marc lives were like at like 12 a.m., 1 a.m. So we're doing that now. Hey, what's up, Griffin? What's up, Buttons? What's up, Pecco? What's up, Nick? What's up, David? What's up, P? What's up, Desert A? Yo, this is actually like the earliest, like the craziest early live chat we've had in a while. What's up, guys? How are you doing, Mark? I'm doing really good. I had a really good Friday today. I'm already losing track of time, dude. Cause like I just graduated. I'm not going to school anymore. I'm already like losing track of what days are. This is adulting, man. How are you doing, Griffin? What's up, Pecco? God damn, man. King is here. Nah. Man, all right. We're gonna do some regular Christian stuff. Today's been a fun day. I actually drove myself to McDonald's for the first time. Congrats, Mark, for graduating. Hell yeah. I've been waiting for hours. That's crazy. I did see that there was like 3 people just waiting on the stream. I was like, whoa, that has never happened. That just waiting on the stream page. I'm doing great. How are you, Mark? I'm doing great, man. I drove myself to McDonald's for the first time today, like by myself. I was like, yo, and I ordered a freaking what's it called? Fries. I ordered fries and a frap. It's pretty good. I got the McDonald's fries right here, man. I'm gonna feast on that while watching some Chris. Sorry I missed the stream yesterday. I had class. You're fine, man. No worries, Pecco. Freaking, you were there for the freaking Outlast stream. That was crazy. That was fun. Yes, I was waiting. Thank you, P, man. Hey, we're gonna have a fun stream. Did you order something for chat, guys? I'll share my fries. I can share my fries with y'all. I've got a little bit. I can share my fries with y'all if y'all want. I'll eat in y'all's honor. You know, that's what I'll do. But yeah, uploaded a new Christian video today. Uploaded the Outlast 50/50 video yesterday, and I'm hoping for uploads to be a lot more frequent now. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Hey, yo, hand me a fry. I'll eat a fry in your honor, man. No worries, Pecco. But yeah, look, do you see this? You see this right now? I broke my microphone stand last stream. Freaking, it's being held up by the XLR cable. So like in any moment during the stream, the XLR cable could like really just fall down and bam, the mic's done. No stream. So it's pretty terrible. It's because like it's supposed to be like connected like here, like that, but it snapped in the middle of stream while I was like tightening it. It's all right though. I ordered a new one. Should come in like next week. My school gave us coupons at the end of the year, especially as seniors. It was great. Really? That's badass. That's really cool. I witnessed that live. Hell yeah. Man, David. Y'all are badass. All right. So I think we're just going to jump into it. It's let me grab the Christian playlist real quick and we'll just head on into it. Why wait? But yeah, I hope you're all having a great Friday. This is going to be a very chill stream. Just going to get through a couple of episodes. We're on part 20, if you guys wanted to know that. And yeah, it's going to be a chill stream. Let's get it going now. But yeah, let me know if audio is great, if audio's fine, all that stuff. I'm wearing my Sonic shirt right now, dude. So I'm ready for this. I'm all about it. But yeah, let's get straight into it. Ooh, let me close Adobe so it doesn't take up RAM. But here we go. Part 20, Christian, A Comprehensive History. Let's go. Dressed for the occasion, hell yeah.
What made him
paint it yellow, and now we're talking. I did say in an earlier stream that I was gonna paint it yellow once I get through the whole series, or like up to date.
Fascinated.
So there's no subtitles for this one.
Of Christian.
So I am gonna paint this shirt yellow, and I will wear it once we get up to date on the Christian comprehensive history.
One, two.
Bro's working out. This is me when I work
5th,
out.
2009. Christian uploaded a video of himself performing what he believed to have been 51 bicep curls, using a 12-pack of lemonade cans in each hand. He claimed
that's tough.
that the makeshift dumbbells weighed 50 pounds each, when in fact, they were closer to 10 pounds. As with his earlier push-up video, Chris performs the exercise incorrectly, giving his muscles very little actual workout, and would have been dangerous if tried using heavier weights. Nevertheless,
God damn it, he's wearing a
begins
Pa
sweating
Rappa
profusely
shirt. That's
very
another
early on
franchise
in the
slightly
video,
tainted for me.
straining to lift the cartons.
I mean, Chris is like a big fan of a lot of franchises. I'm pretty sure he's tainted a lot of shit.
During the workout, some cans fall out, so Chris stops briefly to reinsert them.
51.
See, not a single rep race wasted, dude. They gotta show this video in PE.
What a workout.
What a workout.
I'm strong.
I'm proud of you, Chris.
So,
I love your reactions to these. You're interactive, funny, and engaging, and it feels like we were hanging out talking the way you do it. I appreciate it so much, Buttons. Thank you so much, man. He looks skinnier though. I did note that. I noted that he does look skinnier. Like in recent like captain logs, he does look like he's gotten a bit fitter.
Later that day, he uploaded another video in which he finally reveals the complete photo he had been using cryptically to blackmail Clyde's cash.
No!
The visual content of the video itself is thought to be lost.
I have run out of good humor, so now it's time for the terrible. There's the picture. Ugh. Disgusting.
Chris then uploaded his third and final video
Hey,
of the
welcome
day,
to the stream,
in
Chris.
which he apologizes for the way he behaved
Hope you have a
during
good time,
his
man.
phone conversation with Casey's father the previous night.
Oh my god. I forgot all about the Casey phone call, man. Now it's coming back to me. The cringe has returned to me, god damn it.
I'm sorry about the way I acted on your father last night. I realized that I could have been more respectful and said, yes sir, and just stick with that. And I realize now that some of the things he talked to me about, some of he talked down to me about, were like,
This is Chris character development, guys. This is huge.
And I promise I will get an office job, and I will make efforts to move out of my house, even though I'll probably end up with this house inheriting it. Anyway, Casey, I love you so much. I care about you. It just made me feel so sad. It just made me feel
I will,
so
but give me like 10 minutes because I'm about to drive to BRB. No problem, Chris. We'll be here.
You pretty much said some of the things your father said. It was just a shock to me.
Clearly, Chris hasn't learned a single thing. Oh
I'm
boy.
not afraid to cry in front of you. Casey, I need you.
He's a very thematic person. I'll give him that.
I need you. I love you. You're the best thing in my life. You're the best person that's ever.
How long has Chris known Casey? He's dropping these bombs. You're the best thing in my life. The best person that's ever come into my life. I'm pretty sure he's known Casey for like a couple of weeks to months. Oh boy.
Come into my life. You know,
Not the fake cry,
I
Chris.
do.
No.
I need you.
He does it
Casey.
all for the nookie. Come
I care
on.
about you so much. I just can't fight the feeling. I love you. I love you. I need you. Please don't leave me. Please don't be mad at me. I made mistakes.
I feel Chris.
But a man admits when he is wrong, and I was wrong
For the
in the
China.
way I acted last night.
This is so emotional. This is so
I'm
dramatic.
sorry I'm very, very sorry I hurt your feelings. I would feel terribly sad if he went back to the other Chris. Please don't leave me. I love you. I love you. You need me as well because I am an honest and very loyal person.
He's selling himself. I believe you, Chris.
And And unlike the other Chris, I don't go all that crazy. I stay sane most of the time.
Rewind to the video of him screaming at people to stop, like, to stop looking at his house or whatever. Rewind to that video, like literally like last episode of the documentary, I think.
And even when I tried to act crazy, those are pretty much lame attempts.
Oh really? Oh really now? Oh my gosh, Chris.
Anyway, you know me. I am strong. I am strong-willed.
I stay sane most of the time. Most doesn't even come close to describing it in full.
For you, everything, and I will hold up to my promises. Just all the other things, but I don't need excuses.
He says as he provides excuses.
It's not about excuses. I'm gonna uphold my promises, Casey, and I don't want you to leave me, please. I love you.
I like how much he's supposed to be very emotional with his monologue, but he says it in such a deadpan way. He's crying. Can't you see? This is so emotional and sincere.
Right.
Guys, that is a textbook example of what not to do when a girl is going to leave you, or when a girl does not want to be with you anymore. Take that into consideration.
Captain's log, stardate.
Also, welcome to the stream,
November
Stone
6, 2009.
Liquid Chris uploaded a video in which he states that Casey's father has given him his blessings to pursue his daughter.
I just want to say that Casey's father has bestowed upon me his blessings to marry and hanky-panky with his daughter, sweet Casey.
And also shows a page on the United States Copyright Office website, which states
No
that the
way.
copyright for Sonichu
No
as
way.
a 2D digital artwork has been claimed by Christian Weston
No
Chandler.
way.
This was in fact true, but the Copyright Office does not check whether the applications for copyright are infringing, and the approval process is near automatic, with claims awarded to anyone who pays the necessary $45 fee, like Christian did. Copyright registration is also not an official...
Bro paid $45 for a meme. I respect the effort. I've got to respect the effort for that one.
recognition of copyright. It was around this time that
I
Christian
honestly was thinking that was just an inspect element like meme.
special one,
But I guess he actually
five-page
paid the
comic
dollars.
made for Casey, which would become known as Sonichu Special 4. The story itself is largely a copy of the Rescuing Casey level, which he had made in Little Big Planet, and also borrows a few references from the 1991 action film Terminator 2: Judgment Day. Christian drives his car at the maximum speed limit of 65 miles per hour to rescue Casey from Liquid Chris. When he arrives, Liquid tries to attack him with a knife, but Christian dodges his slashes. He then grabs hold of Liquid and kicks him in the back, bringing him to the ground. Christian then whips out his Megatron pistol, which was featured in some earlier videos, and shoots Liquid Chris in the shins, announcing, "You'll live, but never impersonate or lie that greatly ever again."
Chris
He then brings
spared
Casey
Liquid.
safely back home to her parents, who congratulate him. Christian and Casey kiss, and onlookers praise Christian and insult Liquid Chris. He sent the comic to Casey for consideration. After she had read it, Christian called her asking for her opinion.
Hi, Casey. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah. So, did you get the comic pages I sent you?
Yeah, I'm a little disturbed by the violence in it. You shot Chris.
Only in the legs, so he wouldn't chase after us.
Only in the
But
legs. It wasn't that
that's
bad.
horrible.
Wasn't that bad.
That's
Just in the
really
legs.
horrible. Like, he'd be in a wheelchair. Like, he wouldn't do that to you. I
Yeah,
mean, he's a lot nicer than that. You're trying to make yourself look better than him, but you shot him.
Well, pretty much drove him coming after me with a knife.
It's like, why did you have to make it so violent? Like, normally in your comics, you, like, transform into Christian Sonichu and beat them that way. Like, I've never seen you, like, attempt to kill
Canon.
somebody in a comic before.
This is
I
terrible.
feel like I should be more, I don't know, more realistic in these pages, because it's more close to real life.
So you're saying that you would
Yeah.
shoot him in real life?
Well, and
Oh boy. Oh
self-defense.
boy.
I mean, I would.
Where would you get a gun anyway?
Well, I do not currently own a real gun. I drew that gun based off Generation 1 Megatron.
I know, but you shot him with a real gun in the comic. Like he was my boyfriend and you shot him. I mean, don't you think that I'd still care about him a little?
Well, it's not officially published yet. I mean, I can change that page. I can fix that.
But you already did it. The images are already in my head.
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, I could have done it better. I could have done it less violent. I'm sorry.
You're sorry you wouldn't have done it in the first place. I mean, like, you drew him there in pain, and you're just watching him bleed, and then you leave him. Like what happens if you did that in real life? He'd die.
No, actually, I would have called 911 on him, you know. Bring the police and the ambulance around.
Something tells me
Okay,
I
then you would
shouldn't
be like,
believe
I
it.
shot him. They're going to arrest you. You're going to call 911 on yourself? I have no words to describe it. I mean, you did this after the thing with my father, and he told my brother about it and my sister about it. Like, my whole family is against you. They think you're crazy. What's going to happen
The mind games
if,
that are occurring
like,
right now.
somebody sees this? They're going to think you're insane.
Well, nobody else has to see it.
But what happens if they...
And then the entire world saw it. We have currently seen it. That is crazy. That is... It's crazy to think Chris had absolutely no privacy, like, since, like, 2007, 2008. Like, ever since, like, that moment when trolls, like, came into the mix, like, Chris has had little to, like, absolutely no privacy. And that is, like, pretty crazy to think about.
They did. I don't get why you had to shoot my boyfriend. The hell? And I mean, and I was starting
Casey.
to believe in you again, even though you do all these things, like you never cleaned your room, you never made the song, you didn't stop eating fast food, because I totally know about the whole McDonald's thing. And you still can't jog or work out or whatever. Just sit around and play video games.
Hey, come on,
You
Casey.
haven't
He
done
looks a
anything
little
you said you were
better.
gonna do for me. And then you show a comic with you shooting people. And I'm just supposed to be like, yay, thank you?
You're right.
She makes a point.
Besides,
You're
and
right.
I found out that you didn't even make that date level for me. I heard that you made it for another girl. That's so disrespectful. You won't do anything for me. Okay, yeah, you finally made the comic, but then oh my god. I mean, you were so nasty to my family. You were just you don't even seem apologetic at all. I mean, that whole video you made sounded so...
I remember saying that, like, I thought, what's it called? Casey was pretty okay, was pretty based when she was trying to, like, fix Chris's life. But now, like, it seems like Casey's basically just bullying Chris now. Like, she's gone full troll. It's, like, really just destroying Chris into thinking that, like, he even has a shot with a girl. Like, first making Chris think that he even has a shot with a girl, and then just basically just bullying and torturing Chris by saying, like, you're a piece of shit. You're nothing. You're gonna be nothing. Like, just like telling Chris that in anything that he ever does. And Chris just continues, like, confiding in her because she's a woman, I guess.
So fake. It's like what my little sister does when she doesn't get her...
You're under arrest for assault with a deadly weight. You're Christian Weston Chandler, the creator of Sonichu? Let him go, boys. Let him go. He can go. We'll give you a citation for this one. Hell, we'll let you go without even a citation.
Wait. You just sound like a spoiled, retarded brat.
McDonald's fries.
I
We'll get a
cried.
couple
I
more.
did cry. I cried.
No, you didn't. There were no real tears.
No, those were real.
No, they were not. Don't raise your voice at me. Seriously, that is what Kara does when she doesn't get her way.
Those were real tears.
No,
And I
they
did cry.
weren't. I really think my dad's right. I think you just want me so you could fuck me and take me from Chris because you're jealous of Chris. And I mean, you, like, come on. You're lucky I gave you this much of a chance. First time you met me, all you did was stare at my chest and insult me.
No,
I mean, I can't understand how you call me fat, and then the other hand, you're, like, staring at me the whole time.
I was looking at your face. I stared at your face.
My face is not down there.
I was not staring at your tits. Your tits were staring at my eyes. You gotta tell him to stop it.
I'm not that short.
Chris is a line of understanding.
I was looking at your face.
Yeah, let me pick up the phone here. Hey, who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, no.
Hey, wait a minute. Is this who I think it is?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Mr. Ian Brandon Anderson?
no, my name is Christian Weston Chandler. You know
No,
that.
it is not. My name is Christian Weston Chandler, and you are Ian Brandon Anderson. And you,
No.
what are you doing to talking to Casey?
She and I are friends, and my name is Christian.
Yeah.
Wait, which
Yeah,
am I? Am I your girlfriend or your friend?
No,
You
yeah,
keep going back
you
and
will
forth.
only
You're
stay
lying
friends.
again.
You will only stay friends, Mr. Ian Brandon Anderson. That is as far as you go.
Look, Chris, I'm so sick of you calling me by that stupid name. I am the real deal.
Shut up.
I have all the proof and everything. You're the copycat.
No.
Okay, who am I gonna believe? The guy who's hot and sexy and can play a guitar, or the person who lies to me every fucking night?
Yeah, and not to mention that he is fat and ugly.
I am not fat, god damn it!
Yeah, you are. You look like you weigh a good 220 pounds.
I do not weigh 220 pounds. I weigh a lot less than that.
Yeah.
You
Okay, I don't believe Chris on that one. Do not believe it. A lot less than that. That is, how tall is Chris? I'm assuming he's like 5'10" something or 5'11".
You probably weigh
weak
about
little
60.
son of a bitch. I am
Like,
so
you
sick.
know, you
If you
said I
put me
was
down
fine.
and call me all these insults to my face, and my
Yeah.
name is
Why
truly
would you come
Christian
to me?
Weston Chandler. I'm so sick of
You
you
won't.
pretending to be me and pretending to have all the rights to everything of
Why
mine.
would he-
What the hell have you had against me? That came up even before the year 2000.
Yeah.
What the hell, Chris? Why have you started doing this in the first place, you little son of a bitch?
Ugh, I told you. I have not started doing anything. You did everything, Mr. Ian Brandon Anderson. When you decided to
My
copy...
name is Christian Weston Chandler, and I'll thank you to call me
Don't
that.
talk to my boyfriend like that, and don't curse around
Yeah.
me.
I
Come
told
on.
you something. My name is Chris.
I hate this microphone. This microphone sucks. Thank you guys for telling me. How are you doing, Neeks? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for telling me about the microphone. But anyway, it's really fun watching like Liquid versus it's so fun watching Liquid versus Solid Chris interactions, like especially the phone calls. Cuz I think those are like the funniest phone calls so far. Like in the documentary, just them going at it like personally live one-on-one. Those are funny.
Christian Weston Chandler. And it has been my God-given
Fell asleep
name
watching your
my
Outlast
entire
stream.
life.
Hey, I
You
love it. Thank
shut
you so
up.
much, man.
You
Yeah,
shut
uh,
up. You've been nothing but a pain in my side. And you've been nothing but a pain in the friendship to
Chris yelled so hard and messed up
relationship
Mark's
between me
mic.
and Casey.
Real.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, you wouldn't have access to her if it was not for me, because if you hadn't been copying me this whole time, you would have never even
I have
seen
not
that.
been copying you. You have been copying me.
God,
This
how
is not-
naive. What
that's true.
relationship?
You are a liar and a fraud,
Oh boy, they're
Naive.
using naive on homie.
bastard.
No, you are the liar. You are the fraud. I am so sick of you call me all that when you know and I know and that everybody in the whole world knows that
Stop
you.
it.
You don't have the real true and honest
I am
fan
so
base.
sick of this.
Shut up. Yeah, you are just a worthless waste of
Hey,
life.
hey, chill it, Liquid.
No, you are the worthless waste
No,
of
you
life,
are.
Chris.
Whoa.
I am
No.
doing something with my time, Mr. Anderson, except for just copying someone else. Stop
Let me-
charade. They already
That is so ironic because basically what Liquid is doing is just wasting his time copying someone else. That's a bit ironic.
know you're a liar, Mr. Ian Brandon.
You care about
I
being
know
Christian
that.
Weston Chandler. Thanks for
No,
showing me
I-
you care about me. You lied to me this whole
Shut
time.
up.
I have not been lying to you, Casey.
Well,
God.
you have been. You've been lying to everyone on the internet.
I have not been lying to anybody. I have been honest and true.
You have not.
Hang on a second.
You are just a fraud. Your whole life is a fraud.
Is bro talking
The
to his
one in the
dad?
brown stripes who's taking Casey. Talk to, I
Oh,
want you to talk to him and tell him off. I'm sick of him.
oh Chris, don't do that.
That gun, Ian Brandon Harrison. You better still be there because I'm going to have you talking to the real Robert Chandler in a
Oh
second.
boy. Oh no.
Uh,
Please, help me out here.
Ah, Chris.
What's going on?
Don't bring Bob into
You
this.
there?
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
Casey?
This is Rob. She ain't saying anything, Christian.
Hello?
Casey, please, just listen. That's my father, Robert Chandler.
I know. I keep talking and he can't hear me.
Yes, he can't hear you.
He keeps saying hello.
No, I can't hear.
What? What do you want?
I just want him to talk to that Chris.
Well, right now it's midnight. What in the world do you want?
Aw, it's midnight.
You don't want to talk
Leave
either. She
Bob to
can't
sleep.
talk.
Come
Her
on,
cat's
man.
got her tongue.
Casey, please talk.
Sorry, I'm really confused. Like, 1 minute I'm talking to someone and the next minute I'm not.
All the minutes you don't have to listen to him. Just hang up on the bit.
Oh wow, Barbara's there.
I was trying to get y'all to talk to that Chris over there, because he's over there with her right now.
Why does Chris involve his parents in this? Come on, man. This is embarrassing. You're making it even more embarrassing for yourself. Come on.
I don't care where they are. They might be lying to you. He's still pretending to be me with this address. Why shouldn't you shut up and hang up on him?
Real Barb. Barb has become slowly more based.
Don't ever answer the phone when I call.
Real. Real.
Yeah, hiding behind Daddy's skirt. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I like how I'm a bitch.
Oh, Chris, shut the hell up. Casey,
Yeah,
I'm
you're just.
sorry.
Yeah, I
I'll
knew
talk
you
later.
would. This entire time.
Shut up.
No,
Talk to you
shut up.
later,
Casey,
I love-
are you with
I
me?
do love you.
Are you with me or are you with him?
You? At least you're not calling me a bitch, because I find that extremely disrespectful.
No, that was my mom. That was my mom.
It doesn't make
said
things
that.
better. Come on, Chris.
Oh, good. My family hates you. Your family hates me.
Are you with me, baby? Are you with me? Are we gonna get married?
Yeah, let's go get married, because I can't deal with this.
I can't deal with him still pretending to be me.
You are just a less worthy version of me.
You're calling everyone a liar when you're the biggest liar I know.
Oh.
He's not a liar.
And then you're
He's a
going to
liar.
put your parents on here, and your parents are going to insult me like that? What do you want me to do? What do you think I'm going to do? That's crazy. That's
I just don't understand it.
It's unfortunate that Chris had to really do the most childish thing to defend himself. It's not even that he had to do that. It's just that he chooses to do the most childish things to defend himself. Like, there's no reason that Chris had to go call on his parents. There is no reason that Chris even had to answer this phone call. There's no reason that Chris even had to participate in any of this. Chris chose to do this. Chris chose to answer, and that's been his downfall, that Chris chooses to answer. Chris chooses to do all of these things. Chris chooses to be in constant communication with the trolls, basically. And that's the most unfortunate thing.
Situation.
Casey, are you
I'm trying to get him
officially
to talk to
breaking
that
up with
Chris.
him?
Whatever, you're
Liar.
not calling me a bitch. You didn't even defend me. You were just like, talk to her. What was I supposed to say? That was embarrassing. That's the first time your parents met me. That's what you wanted? Good job.
So are you officially
No,
broken up?
Quit, shut the fuck.
Tell me, are you
27.
officially
Why do you
broken up
need
with
your
him?
parents to defend you? My parents would defend me.
Okay, well, listen, Casey, I'm sorry about that misunderstanding. I'll talk to you later. And as for
Okay,
you,
you
Christian
gotta tell me.
Weston Chandler over there, I am going to find you, and I am going to have you proven as the liar. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck you.
Baby.
That's great. It ended with Casey saying, oh, fuck you. I can't. Oh, my God. Bart
man.
called me a bitch. Oh my God.
Oh,
We know how much you love it when people call me a bitch.
Yeah, I know, right? Kind of raged right there. That was great.
Oh my God, that was the best call ever. I can't believe we got Barb and Bob.
I can't believe we got half the stuff we got.
No, Gecko, it was definitely a different voice that called me a
Gecko.
bitch. That was definitely Barb who said, just hang up on the bitch.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, so back to Mumble.
Alright.
On November
That is crazy. That is crazy. Like, I find the stuff that, like, after the stuff that isn't usually recorded to be like the most interesting. Like I find like the videos of the trolls conversing with each other to be the most interesting, because you kind of get like a little bit of a deep dive into like their psyche. Like they are just really demented people that just want to bully this individual. It's crazy. Like Chris isn't perfect either, but just damn, like goddamn, it's wow.
8th, Liquid Chris uploaded a video showcasing Sonichu Special 4, ending with an illustration hinting at a marriage between Liquid and Casey.
Isn't Casey a blonde? You Lusian.
On November 10th, Chris had one final call with Casey, in which he grills him about his behavior and his future.
I mean, you're not even going to live to see 30. Why would I want to be with someone who I know is going to
See,
be
this
dead
is terrible from Casey, dude. like, stop saying that. Just stop.
in 4 years, 3 years? My family hates you. You're lying to me. You're nasty to my friends. You lie to my friends. I mean, don't think I don't know that you don't lie to Kim. Don't think I don't know you don't lie to me. I don't.
They act as if he were some sort of spectacle or some sort of phenomenon that needs to be disturbed. In a way, Chris nowadays is some sort of spectacle or like some sort of phenomenon, but there is no need to disturb. Everywhere that I go, like on the quickie, everyone just advises to have it documented, but do not disturb, do not in any way go out of your way to try and like communicate with Chris. And that's how it should be, but trolls are trolls, trolls are stupid, trolls just keep going, they poke the bear.
With anyone to tell you the truth. So you cannot tell me that you want me to be with you or that you love me, because you're just gonna die wasting your life playing video games and doing nothing. You've wasted your life and you think you're good enough to date anyone, including me? I mean, you're freaking weak-willed. You're not even good enough for society. I don't think you're ever gonna get anything. You can't fight for what you want. You definitely didn't fight for me. So you know what? I don't need this at all. Fuck you. I don't even want to be friends, because you are a total waste of space.
Chris is destroyed right now.
I'm getting married tomorrow, 2 p.m. And it's all thanks to you, because if it weren't for you being such an ass, I wouldn't see what a
This is
great
literally
person
gonna
Chris
destroy
is,
Chris.
and how much he really does love me, because I had someone to compare him to who doesn't give a shit about me, who only loves his video games and himself. I don't even care, because I don't even have anything to say to you, because you know what? You won't hurt about this. You'll be over this by tomorrow. I will never see anything that shows that you're even hurt by this or you even care.
Real, I guess.
I'm going to go ahead and get married tomorrow. I'm going to be happy, and I'm going to live my life. And you know what? You're going to be doing the same thing in 5 years, if you're not dead.
Ouch.
I bet you I'll never be mentioned again by you. You're not going to be upset. You're not going to do anything.
Nah, you're gonna be. If he's still mentioning Megan this far into the documentary, he's gonna mention you, Casey. Don't worry about it.
I bet you anything. I'm gonna see a new video being like, "Oh, who the hell was Casey?" I'm going after. I don't even care anymore. I don't care. So, have fun making a video about needing a new girlfriend, because I'm done.
Yeah, this verbal and emotional abuse is completely out of pocket. Yeah, like this is not necessary anymore. Like maybe earlier, Casey or Emily or whoever, maybe earlier then, like they were pretty all right, but at this case, it's just terrible. You're just abusing the dude. You're just abusing Chris.
Peace out.
Peace.
Soon after,
oh boy,
Chris made a video expressing his sorrow.
Casey, I just let you know, because you hung up when I was trying to say it. I'm sorry for hurting you and mistreating you. It's a lot. It's some lies mixed with honest truth.
He's so sad.
But you know, it's.
Let me play a sad song on the world's smallest violin.
If you feel like your Chris will make you happy, it's fine. Congratulations on your wedding. I wish you and Chris all happiness in the world.
This is so sad, guys.
I'll say prayer for you. For the wedding, a safe honeymoon. Guess so. See you around. Or talk to you again. guess. So another day.
And the Academy Award for Best Actor goes to Christian.
Take care of yourself. Stay safe.
This is so genuine.
God bless you.
Amen, brother.
And your sweet, gentle, caring person, tender, loving care, Katie.
Oh boy.
I love you.
The next day, Christian finally received his certificate of copyright registration for Sonichu.
He looks very
and
happy.
victoriously announced so in a video, with all signs of heartbreak seemingly gone, just as Casey had predicted.
It's no time for fan mail. Well, not much fan mail.
You gotta respect the man. He's a man of content. He's a content creator. He's content brain. You gotta respect the hell out of that. He's just like me. I could be going through the worst shit in the world, but I'll still get on stream and happily start looking at the shit. He's a man of content. You gotta respect Chris for this one.
The Virginia Library of Congress.
YouTuber at heart, man.
Let's take a look inside, shall we?
I am back. Welcome, Chris.
What do you
Welcome
know?
back to the stream, dude.
All the trolls have been lying after all. They have no registration. Read it and weep.
Man.
But anyway, the signature, the seal, and the registration number, and the titles, and everything.
The audio is bad because the video is bad.
And uploaded to the Wikipedia
Sigma grind
today.
set real.
So, bill finger to you, you damn trolling bastards. You can die and rot in hell, Clyde.
Damn.
And you too, Chris.
Damn.
Sorry, Casey, but that's why son of a bitch ain't got nothing now. Oh, also something else, you know. Front and back information.
I wish I could read it if it wasn't like 3 pixels.
So there. I am the man. I am the real creator. I am Christian Weston Chandler.
If only Chris got off the internet. Welcome to the stream, Hayden. Hi, great.
Of Rockersville, Virginia, in the United States of America. Hail to the president. By God, there is a day. Okay, I don't know the words, but I'm being patriotic here. So everybody.
I just don't think Chris has a cringe meter. I think that's the problem. Like Chris continues doing all of this, but like Chris thinks like what he's doing is pretty alright. Like Chris doesn't think there's anything wrong with posting all of this to the public for like people who know. Chris doesn't think there's anything wrong with these updates. Chris just thinks he's updating the Sonichu fans. I'm pretty sure Chris just does not have a cringe meter. We should call cringe meters Chris meters. I'm pretty sure that would work.
And more stuff is to come. So keep expecting and praying that you will get it. Have a great day. Council log. Star date November 14th, 2009.
2 days later, Christian made a video addressing his
2009,
Sonichu
dude.
comic and falsified listings on the marketplace website, Craigslist.
I will hold true to my promise and upload one page at least, more if I feel like it that day, on a daily basis to Wikipedia, starting today. The current page for today will have been uploaded by the time this video is uploaded onto the Wikipedia. There, I currently and have not had
Dude, get a
any
new
ads on
PlayStation
Craigslist.
camera, bro.
For selling anything
It's annoying.
or offering anything at the time. So anybody who sees such ads that pertain to my home address, my home phone number, mine or my mother, my father's names, please flag it as spam or
The
something
audio
like
is
that.
tragic,
That's
real.
fake at the time, unless I specifically say it's legit on the Wikipedia or here on this YouTube account. Do not believe it. And also, I would like the phone number for get in contact with the people behind Craigslist, so we can straighten out that mess and prevent frauds. And also, on the final note, Clyde Cash, I'm getting your information. I'm coming after you, man. I'm getting your information. I have a person on the inside.
Oh boy.
So you just fall back. Get off the internet. Stay off the internet, son of a bitch. So hey, I'll leave that with everyone.
Bro flips
with
off
y'all,
like a
and
GTA
y'all
character,
have a
like the
safe, blessed
GTA
day.
like flip off emote.
Later that day, Christian sent Vivian G an email hoping to settle past disputes and form a business partnership together.
Vivian, let's
Now that
talk
I finally have
business.
peace of mind, I apologize for the past unformalities and emotional outbursts in past communications. I have decided I will fully approve your continued audiobook videos and sales, but in return, I ask for 25% of all the money changed to USA currency you have and will have made from all that you have put together and sold, as well as 2 copies of each CD/DVD of the audiobooks and 2 of each other additional merchandise aside from the audiobooks. I extend an olive branch of peace, and I await your well-thought response. Have a good, safe day, Miss Vivian. Vivian
I mean, that's
swiftly
not bad.
replied, Yeah, peace of mind. Peace of mind to fucking want me dead at least, what,
Okay,
3
W,
to
I
4
guess.
times now? You've cursed me like 17 times, and now you expect me to give you money? I fucking offered you months ago, and you just wanted me dead. Go fuck yourself.
Okay,
Love,
okay,
Vivian.
reply, I
Christian
guess.
apologized for his past actions and attempted to sweeten the offer.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like I'm pretty sure that's okay, like to give him a cut of the money, since it is Chris's work, like to give him a cut of it, like that's pretty okay. But apparently Vivian did offer a cut, and apparently like Chris just cussed him out and told him to die, so that's understandable. Do you think the reason why Chris is so comfortable talking about personal things is because you know everything about main characters when you're reading a superhero comic? I think that could be a reason, but I think it's because he has such like such a massive ego. He has such a massive god complex that he thinks like he has things like the Wikipedia, dude, that he just writes information on like on himself. So it's like there's like for famous people, famous individuals, very like people in the mainstream, we usually know like a lot of their like their personal life. We usually know a lot about them. So I'm pretty sure Chris like compared himself to that and wanted people to know more about him. Like if you see in one of the more earlier Chris Chen documentary episodes, he gave flocks of his hair to people just because, and he would put an official seal of approval, thinking that was something that people would want or that people would sought for. So I'm pretty sure it's just that he had a massive ego, thinking that he would like ever be like a freaking like famous person. And I guess he got what he wanted. He's now infamous. Like,
I would like to hire you to be my manager of business relations. Obviously, you have done something right with your wheeling and dealing to make the money from the audiobooks.
The Christian
Merchandise should be made
negotiation.
official. I would like a list of all those who have created merchandise, web pages, contact info, and names, so I can get in touch with the ones who did well in their creations, not just shipshot parodic crap, or locate some toy company's info for my reference. Phone conversations with the true people of Nintendo and Sega, and maybe Sony, would be beneficial, with assured assistance from my manager. It is time to set the merchandise wheels and legitimate business talks in motion. I have removed all curses from the past and sent you forgiveness blessings. I've had the epiphany about business relations and matured mentally from that. Please help me.
I don't believe you, Chris.
Vivian suggested that he contact Nintendo and Sony himself over the phone, and by sending them an 18-minute long video pitching Sonichu. She then gave him an exhaustive list of the structure and checklist for the pitch. Staying true to his promise, from the 14th to the 18th, Christian uploaded a new page of Sonichu episode 20 every day. However, on November 19th, he wrote a blog post on the Wikipedia, apologizing that he could not deliver a new page on that day, and informed his audience that he was working on a video presentation to offer to major companies, and also updated the website with a new category, the mailbag. This was a page designated for answering the many questions emailed to the sysop, CogsDev.
Like, see, like Chris loved answering questions from like anyone, whether it was an actual fan or mainly in particular trolls. Like that's something that Chris has been known for. Like Chris loved answering them. Like the whole reason the trolls even had like such a large platform is because he would just enter these audio calls with them, like just giving them whatever information they wanted, giving them basically all the content that they could ever ask for. Like that's been Chris's problem.
Fans.
Just always
Mailbag
wanted to answer.
Questions and answers were posted on the 19th, but Christian chose to answer only the questions which were respectful, free of ridicule, and complimenting him. He also received an email from Vivian, berating him for his lack of effort in contacting companies about Sonichu. A couple of days later, he answered questions from Mailbag 2, and also created a rejected Mailbag page. where he posted emails from trolls which he deemed unacceptable and unworthy of answering, possibly as a way to gain more sympathy, or perhaps set an example of what not to ask Christian. On November 23rd, he finally completed his videographic presentation for Nintendo and Sega's consideration.
Hello there, business people. Welcome to the world of Quickville, Virginia, and the world of Sonichu and Rosechu. Anyway, I'm here today to talk to you about the revolutionary little character that will make a lot of money because he's already been famous for about for almost 10 years now. His name is Sonichu. The little electric hedgehog Pokemon right here. Yeah, first off, we have to look at this big book here. Look how thick that book is. So thick, I had to get another book.
He explains how he conceived Sonichu for a project in Manchester High School, and summarizes how Sonichu came to be in the comic book storyline.
Now, Sonichu's appeal. Sonichu and Rosechu's appeal. Yeah, mainly the appeal was aimed towards children. And
he has little figurines, bro.
We got little toys here I put together.
This is so professional.
Even a board game, or the boards right here. Sonic versus Sonichu, a little racing type game, but it's a little bit Monopoly style with cards that you pick up and shortcuts. Anyway, that is part of the merchandising thing I plan on branching out with in the world of Sonichu eventually. Anyway, yeah, I got a whole bunch of history here.
I'm sold. Pretty sure any major, like Nintendo and Sony, Sega, they're all looking at this, salivating at their salivating at the need for this shit. They need the Sonichu IP on their side.
Magazine, which I believe I told Nintendo of America about in a previous letter or two. Following this video, there will be a video where it will be presented live from my PC, a PowerPoint presentation that can better describe the situation.
So looking forward
anyway,
to that.
With the comic books, I plan on drawing, at least in my lifetime, hopefully, between 50 to 100 books.
Hasbro is waiting for the kill shot to make the Monopoly Christian, the Monopoly Christian edition.
Big number of fans. I even have number of fan submissions. Like, this here is a piece of fan art that came from a girl I knew in Australia, and that's a postcard sent.
Isn't that a gal pal? Isn't that a gal pal chick that he talked to? That was a guy, I think.
Which will definitely be after number 10, which this one will be the cover of.
In an alternative timeline, we would have ended up with plush toys made by Hasbro and Nintendo.
Yeah, also,
can you believe it? If you believe in alternative timelines, like there is an alternative timeline where these pitches actually worked, and instead of like speaking to a troll, Christian actually spoke to the Miyamoto. And that is a timeline that I wish we would have lived in.
I've received fan art in the snail mail. Those are printed off the internet. Like this lovely one that came from a lovely one named Allie in Sunset, California. Thank you.
That's actually pretty cool.
Thank you very much. And from that, she got that little bear, like Rose's tail was wrong, but I'll forgive her.
That was literally such an awesome, bruh. That was literally such an awesome fan art, and bro just like shat on it basically.
Anyway, yeah, very famous, very very famous. Yep.
We were robbed.
Fan letter from a Julian, Ohio. It's a little piece of fan art from somebody who's possibly.
No, why is he criticizing it? Exactly, dude. Come on.
About that. But anyway, also aside from that, I have definitely made a set of my homemade Pokemon trading cards, which I use.
This isn't even a business pitch anymore. This is just him showing off the random crap that he has in his binder.
A lot of that here. This could definitely branch out.
All businesses have clicked off the video.
Profitable thing, both between Nintendo and Sega, and also with Sony, also possibly with Sony, with
Imagine Sonichu being the biggest video game brand in the world. Do not want to imagine that world.
People can help me out on when that TV show gets run. Where I will be happy to. Where I will be the director, and I will be voicing myself as Sonichu. Listen to the difference.
Boy.
Okay, this is me, Christian Weston Chandler, and this will be Sonichu. Hey, Roasty, let's go out and zap to the extreme. We got some bad guys to defeat. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Lot of fun.
Yeah, sound completely different. Chris should have gone into the voice acting business.
Anyway, running low on time. I'll show you the whole layout of the Quickville Shopping Center. I'll actually have all these printouts from my computer drafting.
Is there anything this man can't do? There are no limits to Chris's creativity.
Before I graduated from Virginia College with my degree and certificate in computer drafting design.
Chris's abilities.
It's very good. I mean, I would just imagine
he should run for president by now.
A Pokemon Center in there.
I mean,
one New York used to have
he has a shot. He's got the following, I guess, or at least the notoriety.
Now that was definitely better appeal than just Nintendo. Even though yes, Nintendo has the rights and everything, but it was the Pokemon Center. I mean, but if the Quickville Shopping Center does get built, let's agree to put a Pokemon Center in it, and it has a mayor's office right here above the front of the
what is he showing? Is he showing? Does he want to build a shopping center?
As portrayed in the comic book series. Anyway, I'll pretty much take care of it for this portion of the video.
Oh, there's more.
So the next video, this one will be the PowerPoint presentation. So I will be reading audio. I will be reading from that and pointing the camera towards the PC thing. So to Nintendo, Saga, and Sony, and all the other companies interested in franchising with me here, I await your call to my home phone number or my cell phone.
I await your phone call.
Thank you very much, and have a pleasant day.
As another sweetheart saga drew to a close, Christian displayed a remarkable bouncing back of spirits, urging others to make the Sonichu franchise a dignified reality, like he had done for much of his adult life, which only reassured trolls that his life was...
That's pretty crazy that he actually, like, he's dedicated a lot of his adult life, like most of his, like, teenage, like, late teenage to, like, all of his adult life has been dedicated to this character, to just, like, making this, to, like, putting all his effort into making, like, Sonichu a real thing and, like, responding to trolls. Like, when you think about that, that is sad as hell. That his adult life has been spent with this little thing and getting bullied by trolls. That is really sad, dude. I am 18. This guy is like more than double my age. Like, wow.
Seemingly
just
endless
wow.
repeating cycle, and that there was always room for another nemesis and another boyfriend-free girl to come along.
What an outro. Thank you, Gino. Wow. That's part 20, guys. Let's go to 21. 21. Let's read the comments. Christian, just shut up and hang up on them. The smartest thing someone has ever said to Chris throughout the entire documentary. Real as hell. Hey, hold up. Real as hell. Even Gino liked the comment. That's how you know it's real. 10 out of 10. You shot Chris only in the legs. Some Family Guy shit. Sometimes I get hit with the realization that Chris is living and breathing on this planet this very moment. Cannot begin to say how relieved I felt when I heard in one final call to Casey. Oh wow, so Casey's done? Is Casey like out of the freaking documentary or out of like Chris's thing now? Like all of the Casey saga is over, I guess. Wow. All right, part 21. Jump right into it. Let's go. We got captions.
What made him this way?
We got captions again. Freedom.
What is the...
Just skip around. Oh no, that is way too low. Whatever. Yeah, we're free of her now. Alright. That's good. Oh boy.
Fucking cop, piece of shit. Hello?
That's not even what he said, dude. He said, fuck it, pick up, you piece of shit. It's not...
Fucking cop, piece of shit. Hello?
I'm pretty sure he said...
Fucking cop, piece of shit.
Pretty sure he said, pick up, you piece of shit. He didn't say we got Christian.
Hello?
Yeah, fucking pick up, you piece of
Hello?
shit, is what he said.
July!
What the hell is that supposed to mean? That you're an idiot?
W,
Are you
huge.
Bob Chandler?
It doesn't matter who I am. Who is this idiot I'm talking to on the other end? You got some funny ass ideas of playing games at night on the telephone, don't you? Are you
He
6
doesn't
years
want to get
old?
demonetized, real.
Ah, fuck. We got his fucking dad. Shit.
Bruh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Who do you think you are?
Who are you?
You have got a issue problem. God forgive you.
I beg your pardon?
It's so annoying that freaking Blue Spike is still a thing. I was hoping that Blue Spike would have retired by now, but apparently Blue Spike is still going strong.
God needs to move in your life severely.
Why don't you quit dialing my number and go somewhere and play a game with the gutter rats?
W, Bob.
Bring yourself over here. I'll show you what's the matter, okay?
Listen, boy, you get your black ass down in the gutter and stay there. You understand?
I am the woman of the house, and you don't call me and ask me who my daddy is.
Well, I don't know what you are or who you are, and I don't really care. But you're invading my privacy, and you're cussing at me, and I don't like it.
Call my house and talk that way. I tell you what, why don't you call my husband and tell my husband that?
I'll let you talk to my wife. Maybe she can talk some sense into your head.
Aw, don't do that. Come on, Bob. Real. Barbara, do that. Yeah, Barbara's so level-headed in this
You
like
better
recently.
check the numbers that you call because you're not talking to anybody that you know.
You have got a issue problem.
I don't have an issue problem with anybody, but please quit calling my number.
The increased attention Christian had gotten resulted in people prank calling his home phone number, which he
Yeah.
had freely recited in his videos. This issue persisted for years.
Hey, buddy.
And that is so annoying that people would like prank call like his parents and him. Like basically just harassing them is like pretty ridiculous. Why wouldn't they just change their phone numbers? If this was a reoccurring thing.
On November 23rd, 2009, Christian noticed a couple of advertisements on his Wikipedia website, which he deemed undesirable. The first was a pro-gay rights ad, endorsed by the character Peter Griffin from Family Guy. And the other was an ad for a competition to win a trip to Mexico, sponsored by a pickle man dressed in a stereotypical Mexican costume.
That's nice.
Chris contacted
I
the
would cut
SysOp,
the line
or
at that
system
point.
operator of the Wikipedia, Cogstev, complaining about the advertisements. He was told that the ad space
They're
was
boomers,
sold
they couldn't
to
be
one
bothered.
Jack
That's
Thaddeus, and provided Chris Jack's email address to contact him personally to discuss the matter. I'm feeling pissed off because I was not informed of that transaction, but I'm even more upset with the content of the ads. Please change the icon for the Mexico trip contest to the flag of Mexico, and please remove the gay rights ad. And I do apologize for not answering your calls, but between you and me, I feel email is preferred, because I know it's you in the email address, unlike on the caller ID that comes up restricted or unavailable. If you at least told me your phone number and not let it be restricted, I would feel more likely to pick up.
Pretty base, Chris.
Sigh. Anyway, I heard you have more info
Sigh.
on Clyde. Please tell me in your reply. On November 24th, Chris uploaded a video of his Sonichu PowerPoint presentation for the attention of Nintendo and Sega, which had been largely completed around a year before. He recorded it by filming his computer screen with a handheld camera.
All Sonichu roasting materials copyrighted by me. With my proof on the Wikipedia. Zoop. Yay. No romance.
He talks about the origination of Sonichu and clarifies the meaning behind his name.
As for his name, well, rumored to be a comparison to Sonic, to a combination of Sonic and Pikachu, that was not
Rumored.
the case. I
Rumored.
originally played the name from Sonic's Japanese name, Sonichu.
He then rushes through some more origins and plot
Bro
points
faked
and
an
highlights what
origin
sets
story of
Rose apart
Sonichu.
from Sonic the Hedgehog's Amy Rose character.
Amy does not have spikes on her back. The clothes are different. Her headband is white, not red like Amy's. And Rose has a modern girl kind of attitude, and lucky for her, Sonichu rarely runs away from her charms. And of course she has her electric-type attacks to boot. Don't forget the tail, that's another big difference. Rose-Chu is a gal who will not take any abuse from a foe lying down. She is a warrior heart, steady up for women's rights.
W, Chris.
Da-da-da, the very first Rose-Chu card.
He follows up with brief descriptions of the rest of the characters in the comics, including Blake and the Chaotic Combo.
This is me, Christian Weston Chandler. Like most artists, I let myself get into my work story-wise, where in real life, I have been in search for a woman to become my true sweetheart from ground up, starting as friendship.
It's not something that you tell
I'm
businesses,
also the
Chris.
Mayor Quickville. I deal with my mayoral duties over Wi-Fi with my Nintendo DS. I came up with the name of Quickville long ago, starting from the city I built and grew bigger over the years of Lego bricks, pieces, and people. I also later came up with the radio station KCWC.
He continues to elaborate on the history of his websites, fame and trolling, and the powers of the Sonichu medallion, which, according to him, grants him special powers only in the comics.
Christian Sonichu. Soldier of love and honesty.
Sonichu lore.
In this form, I can execute my own personal selection of attacks as a normal electric-type hedgehog Pokemon with keen eye ability, including Mach Punch, Thunderbolt, and Hyper Beam. As well as both human and Sonichu form, I am the only being who can execute the special attack that inflicts bad luck and extreme misfortune with some damage to the foe. Used to be called Curse Yehameha, now it's called Shin Yehameha!
Wow.
Christian Sonichu. That is me. And again, this is from this art is to be the cover of book number 10 from my Australian gal Pound
Yeah,
fan,
Panda Halo.
who was nicknamed was Panda Halo. She is dead now, and I miss her.
F.
She was a great friend.
F to Panda
Anyway.
Halo.
Chris then informs his prospective business collaborators of his ideas for a Sonichu video game.
This is a great start in profits from the electric hedgehog that started humbly from the mind of a well-rounded, church-going, high-functioning, autistic, recovered individual. Nintendo will see good profits in the time frame of the game's release. Sonichu, go! Thank you very much for your time, and I look forward to working with each of y'all in person very soon on the Sonichu project. Thank you very much, and have a safe day. Peace out.
Peace out, Chris.
Christian then informed Vivian G that he was allegedly in contact with Nintendo, Sega, and Sony.
The copyright office would
Vivian
have a
suggested
field
that he
day.
market himself
If
by
that
going to
ever reached
conventions and-
Nintendo, if that video like ever reached Nintendo or Sega, I'm pretty sure they are aware, right? At least maybe not back then, but I'm pretty sure they have to be aware, like now, like Sega, Nintendo, like all those companies, they have to be aware of this guy's existence, like now. But like back then, I imagine no, they probably didn't care, and even if they did see it at any point, they just did not even want to put in the attention of like putting giving this guy any like sort of attention, I guess, which is smart.
and selling homemade Sonichu-related
would
merchandise
blacklist
in order
him.
to get worldwide exposure and a small chance that a small company may choose to support him. The following day, Christian wrote a blog post informing his audience that even though he reacted very negatively towards dishonest Sonichu merchandising attempts in the past, he had learned to accept them as homages to his work. And as
Real.
long as they weren't
Chris is
distributing
growing.
copies of his comic
Chris
or his
character
Yep,
development.
I'm on TV DVD, they were welcome to produce more Sonichu-related merchandise on his behalf until he could release officially licensed products. Vivian then encouraged Christian to think of some exciting ways to promote Sonichu, and suggested that he take inspiration from the video game Mirror's Edge, which extensively features
Oh, wow.
a style of unassisted
Mirror's
traversing
Edge
through
was a
man-made
thing
or
back
natural
then, dude?
obstacles at great speed, called Parkour. On November 29th, Chris wrote a blog post offering some
Oh wow,
relationship
Mirror's Edge
advice
had already
to those
come out
attending
in
high school.
2009.
Back when I was in high school during
That's
my freshman
crazy.
year, during the time I was a manager of the varsity basketball team, I had a crush on one of the cheerleaders. Among the whole group though, they all enjoyed my company and good humor. Anyway,
Of course.
the cheerleader I had the crush on, she asked me if I had a crush on anyone. I answered honestly. Then she asked who. Blushing, I told her that I was crushing on her. She took some time to think about it, and she told me later that while she liked me as a friend, she did not see me as boyfriend material at the time. I later learned that she
And
was
then
2
Patrick
grades
Bateman,
ahead
he
of
started
me.
Patrick
Live and
Bateman,
learn.
Ryan
At
Gosling
least I
working out,
tried.
getting in the gym
And
after
with
that.
I encourage everyone to date someone to hopefully make into a sweetheart, with eventual benefits. It is harder when you are a freshman, so I'd wait until the sophomore year before setting my sights on nearly every girl I saw. But as a freshman, if you have your sights set on someone, and you know that opposite gender person is a freshman too, I suggest looking up a role model, a cool junior or senior year student, and follow their example on asking others out. But with your own personal flair and charm. Do not totally copy
Chris is
your role
gamifying
model.
having a
And
crise.
if you know someone who is without
Chris
a
is
sweetheart
gamifying
in high
asking
school,
someone out. This is
ladies
great.
and gentlemen, hook them up. And do not make it a joke. That is just plain mean and cruel. And being mean and cruel is not
This
cool.
is so whack. This is
And if
so
it
weird.
helps, think of it as volunteer work. Most people enjoy volunteering and helping, even for an assignment or extra credit. Such kindness and concern reflects you as a better person, not some random shallow loser, because it shows that you truly care about others and yourself. I offer my blessings to every lucky sweetheart couple in high schools everywhere. It is true! You would never find anyone
is what
better
the
than
game
the
is going to
significant
be
other
about.
that you're with right now. Stay safe and stay in school. As November opened up to December, Chris continued to work hard, publishing at least one new Sonichu page every day, and answering more and more mailbags, often taking on
The
an
Chris
aggressive,
Sigma grind set,
condescending
that's
tone,
great.
and also leaving shorter and shorter replies. Some individuals inquired about his stance on Asperger's syndrome, with Christian angrily declaring that it has no relation to autism, and that he was offended by the fact that Asperger's was considered an autism spectrum disorder. By mailbag 8, he had been receiving so many emails about Asperger's that he created the Autism Mailbag, designated for all future inquiries discussing the link between autism and Asperger syndrome, which often went unanswered.
Why is that a thing?
Many trolls also
do
assumed
we care?
identities
Why do
of
you
notable
care, Chris?
individuals, such as future North Korean leader Kim Jong-un, and serial killers John Wayne Gacy and Jeffrey Dahmer, all failing to grab Chris's attention. One email was purportedly from the popular male-to-female transgender porn actress Bailey J, asking Chris for dating advice, with Chris commenting on her attached photo that she looked cute and pretty. On December 3rd,
that
he
is
recorded
pretty
a
funny.
video
That is
introducing
kind of
the
funny.
so-called parkour video that he would upload later that day.
It's,
Oh,
I
this is the
ran
parkour video.
The downtown mall track today, in a effort to show how I feel about my Sonichu, that I am definitely pumped up for pushing him out into merchandise and everything. You might say it's comparable to Mirror's Edge,
Oh,
the way I
boy.
did it.
Oh
It
boy.
will be described
Chris Chan
in the
is Mirror
description
Edge.
on that
Is
page.
Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, so anyway, whew, I got tired from that. I tell you,
Oof,
my
what a
legs
workout.
bother me a bit tomorrow. It's bothering me a little bit right now, but anyway, I'm man enough to admit that, and you know, yeah.
Excuse you, Chris.
Man enough to admit that, you know, after the matter, after I got back to my car, I even came down with a bit of the hiccups. It happens to the best of us. Hopefully you enjoy my run, my French word, whatever, my parking, I think it is, whatever it is. But
Parkour,
anyway,
Chris. Parkour.
the
It's not that.
Sonichu's Edge. Peace out and have a great
Sonic
day.
Choose Edge.
Soon after, Christian uploaded a YouTube video of himself performing what he called Parkour, confusing the challenging physical discipline of free running with a brand of squeezable margarine.
Hello there, fans. This is Christian Chandler here live at the downtown mall.
Oh boy.
Where for the Sonichu
It's pretty crazy
franchise,
seeing him
it's
anywhere
built
else
and
but his
everything like
room.
that.
Like seeing him
I'm
in a
gonna do
video
parkour
anywhere
from
else
this
but
point
his room.
all the way down to the parking garage, where at the end we will get a nice view of the tent-style theater that's down there where events are held. And for best viewing, the camera will be hung around my neck right about here, so you get to see what I see from that point of view. And also, there may be one or two pauses where I have to catch my breath. Of course, that's to expect, even from the best runner.
Of course.
Alright, here we go.
This is the Chris
Chris straps his
POV.
camera around his neck and begins running. There are 6 jump cuts in the video, which can be assumed to be Chris's rest periods, which he edited out of the finalized video. On average, he took a break from running every 30 to 40 seconds. The video itself actually does not feature any attempts at parkour and is solely a running video, with later calculations estimating that he ran 579 meters in around 3.5 minutes.
That's pretty great. Good job, Chris. Is he gonna jump?
Amphitheater.
Oh.
thank you for your continued support.
How crazy must that be? Like, see, like you there were some people there's just some people like in the camera just seeing Chris walk around. How crazy must that be? Seeing that sight of a guy with a camera on their chest just running past you while you're just like on commute. That's got to be crazy. Like, you just see the Christian just run past you with a camera strapped to their chest. That's got to be pretty insane.
In addition to the parkour video, Christian went to the mall and allegedly found some people who claimed to know of Sonichu and asked if they would oblige to do a video interview to raise awareness for his original character. After informing Vivian that he had a select few lined up for interviews and reactions to Sonichu, the video that they discussed never materialized. Overwhelmed by the continuous comparisons
like one of those cat
Asperger's and
videos with a
autism
camera on
from
their
his
collar.
fans
Oh
and
boy.
critics, Christian attempted to set the record straight by posting an official statement on the Wikipedia, clarifying his opinions on the topic. Asperger's is nothing at all like autism. I've stated this fact over and over again in my replies to messages from people who tell me otherwise. I feel very sick and tired of hearing that false rumor that the two are anything to full similar. Firstly, I can verify that I was diagnosed with autism with papers in my parents' filing cabinets, and more current and immediate within my reach. I have the papers from my most recent psychiatric evaluation on November 5th, 2004. Mr. Chandler is a 22-year-old man with a history of developmental delays and autism. Despite these limitations, he seems to have been quite successful in maximizing his academic abilities. Despite his significant delays in language, he has over the years developed relatively effective communication skills. And with that, I've not only helped cultivate the first generation of autistic people, but I've gone beyond the autistic dreams academically, communicatively, and socially. Still, I have trouble maintaining eye contact. My mentality is sometimes slow, yet quick at other times. The people who first evaluated me ever even stated that I would never even make it to high school, much less even write his name. Take that and smoke it, oldest doctors. I've worked very hard to achieve and maintain honor roll throughout middle and high school, and even to make the PBCC's Dean list, and fulfill my parents' wishes to work for and earn the degree and certificate for computer-aided drafting and design. And those with Asperger's dare to try to take the shine and limelight away from us autistic people, not only with their social flaws and such possibly similar traits to autism, but to shun us autistics by being better communicatively and mentally than us. I have received a message from one who dared to call me normal in comparison to him. If anything, the Asperger people are and have been normal. They think they can one-up or even match autism with the lack of social capability and their clumsiness and such. Those characteristics can be faked by them who are most normal compared to us.
Wait, but wasn't he jealous of the actual students who won honor roll during his graduation? Real. Chris is the biggest liar we know. This is basically like, what would this be? What would this be considered? Like, freaking Asperger's? Because like, this is basically comparable to being racist, except towards like Asperger's, or like saying that like autism is like better than Asperger's. I guess it's pretty ridiculous. Like this opinion that Chris has. It's wow, just wow.
True autistic people, even their title is flawed. Asperger's.
A bigot.
It can be misconstrued into a most terrible cut of meat from any animal, even something that can be picked nasally. I've fought long and hard to make a stand for the autistic people. I will most certainly not let those imposters steal the true original title of autistic from any of us. Victory over autism belongs only to us true autistic people. His issues with Asperger syndrome have...
Bro is gatekeeping being freaking autistic. That's great. That's great. Hey, look, this is Walter White from Breaking Bad. That's great.
Heavily inspired one Alec Benson Leary to create Asperchu, a webcomic series parodying Sonichu and Christian.
Ableist? Then
the main
yeah,
character,
I guess so.
Asperchu, was physically an amalgam of both Christian and Sonichu.
That's literally Walter White. Literally Walter White.
Chris, though some details about his life were intentionally twisted.
Literally Walter White. Literally Walter White. Literally Walter White.
To rile up Christian. For example, he had Asperger's syndrome rather than autism. He liked to hang out with his group of male friends, whom he called Joy Boys. He played video games on an Xbox, and the 7 Sonichu balls were replaced with 7 Chaos Pickles. The comic also featured appearances from other Sonichu characters, and even Chris himself, who was renamed to Ian Brandon Anderson. When Alec Benson Leary first started making the comic, he sent it to Christian asking for his opinion, but none was forthcoming.
Oh wow,
An
the
email
real
from
Christian.
Leary made an appearance in Mailbag 10's
The
rejected
real
section.
Christian Weston Chandler.
Why have you not responded to the truly amazing comic I sent you? I'm referring, of course, to my one true and honest creation, the original Asperger, the electric/Asperger's type hedgehog
bro
Pokemon,
wants to be
which I
Liquid
recently
Chris
showed
so
to you
bad.
as a token of my esteem for you. I think you are perhaps scared and confused by my rise to greatness. If I knew you were ever to be worried by my meteoric rise to fame, I would never have written to you with such uncareful regard for your feelings. I wanted you to know that you have inspired me to greatness, not to take anything away. I think you were scared of my speaking to you because I compared myself to you. You see, I did not mean to compare my Asperger's to your autism, for as you say, the two are totally and completely different, and are never and have never been the same. The only way I wanted to compare myself to you
I love
is that
that
as
Gino
you are
just-
an artist,
Gino adds,
I aspire to be
like,
an amazing
emphasis.
artist as well. I hope you will accept my peace
On the
offering
all
of
caps.
Asperger and Sonichu meeting as friends that I have attached. Your friend and protege, Alec Benson Leary. He attached
Oh no,
this
he
image
gave him
of
his full
Asperger
name.
and Sonichu exchanging words of friendship while holding hands on the beach. Christian evidently did not accept Alec's apology. Firstly, you wish you were me. And
boy.
second, I apologize for putting your letter into the reject page, but I felt it necessary because 1. You are obviously a troll from what you have typed, and 2. Your drawing infers homosexuality, and I do not care for that goddamn lifestyle or whatever word is used to describe it.
He
After
says
qu-
as he responds, basically caring for that lifestyle.
Wikipedia Mailbag 10. Christian asked Cogsdev to stop sending him stressful fan mail to answer. Cogsdev chose to ignore this request. On December 5th, Christian uploaded a special season's greetings video onto YouTube.
Holiday greetings to all in my fan base and all that. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, all those fun holidays. Anyway, I'm here. Anyway,
Chris is so
I come
festive.
to you this day to wish you the holiday greetings. I'll also read to you what I have read the past Sunday before this coming Sunday when I lit the first Advent candle. The Gospel according to Luke. The Gospel of Luke speaks about the future. There will be signs in the sun, the moon, and the stars. And on the earth, distress among nations, people with faith from fear and foreboding. Because our world is full of fear and distress, we light our first candle, trusting that Christ is alive on earth and that the Spirit of Christ lives among us.
Amen,
We
Chris.
trust you, we love you, we praise you. Amen.
Amen.
And so I lit the first Advent candle at my church last Sunday. Thank y'all for your continued support, and we will make the franchise victorious!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Among Us. Oh wow. Oh wow, he made a little Sonichu in the snow. Wow.
Happy holidays to all.
On December 6th,
That's
the troll
kinda
Jack
cool.
Thaddeus
That is
called
kinda
Christian
cool.
over the phone, mostly to berate him for his work ethic, exercise regimen, and his stance on
Of course.
Asperger's.
You think that people with Asperger's are trying to take the quote-unquote limelight away from you people with autism. That's like saying that people with cancer are trying to take the limelight away from people with AIDS. Although you'd probably like that, considering you hate the hell mouse.
Why they?
You know, a friend of mine has AIDS. He's gay.
No, that's for him. And he has my sympathy. He has my pity.
But he's gay,
Something tells
Chris.
me Chris is a.
I know.
Chris doesn't mean
assumed that because you said he had.
Oh,
gay,
you assume-
he had AIDS.
You assume that everybody that has AIDS is gay. Wow, Chris. Wow, that's way to fucking, fall into the fucking pit of stupid. A lot of people have AIDS, not just gay people. But anyways, I'm pissed at you for multiple reasons. First of all, the comic sucks. Second of all, the video you did sucks. Vivian's been yelling at me saying that I'm interfering. I didn't do shit. Okay? So, that bitch is crazy. So,
Asperger's main difference from autism is that it is a bit lighter than autism, so he thinks they have an easier route. So basically, he believes that autism is like, it's taking away from autism, like. But that's so odd to like beef about. That's such a stupid thing to beef about. Be like, no, autism autism is worse. You're fine. like, it's so dumb. I don't know.
You can, I'm not hanging up. We're having our talk right now, Chris. So don't fucking try and rush me, okay?
All right.
Because I can hear you, fucking shifting around
Just
and
hang up.
going.
Just hang up.
Like you're fucking getting tortured, okay?
You're listening to a radio in the background.
Why? Who the fuck still listens to radio?
Oh, that's John Tesh.
The fuck is John Tesh? Sounds like a fag. Anyways. Oh, you fucker. Anyways, God, parkour.
That's funny.
You seem to really not understand parkour. What is parkour?
Parkour, to my interpretation, being the style of running from one point to another, yes, with jumps, and along the walls and other things.
Well, yeah, you got when you had the jumping on walls and shit. But then again, what you said you were doing was parquet, which parquet is a brand of butter.
Okay, well, I forgot. I had trouble remembering what the word was.
Chris, settle down. It's not nice to interrupt people.
All right.
Your parents failed at teaching you manners.
Real.
Well, please continue.
You called it parquet. Now, that's hilarious because parquet is a brand of butter, and you're like butter, and that you're a fat piece of shit.
Damn.
Do you really think that you're healthy?
I could be healthier.
Chris
you could
knows.
be healthier. Okay, yeah, you could be healthier if your fucking blood wasn't made of gravy.
But blood's not made of gravy.
It's not. It's not. Then why do you have to take 4 fucking breaks in the video just running for 10 minutes? I can run for 10 minutes without a break. And I can then go up a flight of stairs after running 10 minutes without a break and make it to the top, faster than you did.
Bro is showing off that he's in shape. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty fucking awesome.
All right.
Anyways, I want you to stop rejecting mail that you don't like.
Okay.
These are your fans, Chris. You shouldn't be fucking pushing them around like this and acting like, just because they say
Chris,
something
just
you don't
hang
agree
up.
with, their opinions suddenly don't matter.
I can't believe Chris it never got through this man's head that he could just hang up. Like he has the option to hang up and block. Like those are two of the greatest things that have ever come to humanity. That have ever come to the internet, that have ever made it into technology. The ability to hang up and block. And my goodness, I have no idea why he has basically never used those two things in his life.
Okay.
Trials and
Teacher, he swears a lot.
Trials and adversities make you stronger. Take your problems head on. Do not fucking dodge them.
Okay.
I just read that from a fortune cookie.
Okay.
Except I added the fucking part because Chinese people don't curse a lot. Actually, they do, but
Chris is responding like how women respond to me when I try texting them.
They curse in Chinese something.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm pissed, Chris, because I know what you're doing. You're not even listening. I remember
me when I'm DMing a girl and they just respond with okay and yeah.
Did this with Clyde. You just sit there and just like go yeah.
That's a good impression.
Do I do a good impression of you? I think
that's
I do.
funny.
Whatever.
Remember when he tried to get you to go to Redmond and you didn't go?
Right.
You
I'm
didn't
getting
go
PTSD from this,
because you don't
guys.
give a shit about Sonichu.
No, I didn't go because I thought it was a trap.
How could it be a trap? For what?
Well,
You think
my
Clyde
mom thought it was a trap. My dad thought it was a trap. And then we realized that the emails from Mr. Miyamoto came from mail.com, which is where anybody could pretend to be somebody else.
Well,
And plus, my family is concerned with my safety, so there you go.
yeah, that's why they
You DM a girl about Sonichu and you're in, bro. Trust. I'll remember this, Pecco. This is gonna be my next the next time I hop into a girl's DMs.
shelter you like your baby. You know what? My parents threw me out when I turned 18. You know why they threw me out?
Because they hate you.
Probably because they couldn't stand
Real,
you.
Chris.
Oh, that earns you 2 more gay ads. You little sassy thingy guy. You gonna apologize?
Yeah, I'm apologizing.
101 How to Riz with Teacher
I'm
Pecco.
sorry.
Well, they kicked me out because I have like 5 other brothers or something. I don't know. I have a lot of people in the house.
Okay. So it's
Jack
overcrowded.
Lore.
Yes.
Okay.
Just like your house, except it's not full of people. It's full of shit that you don't need.
Real. Okay, that laugh was. Oh wow.
We have fun, don't we, Chris?
Well, you are anyway.
Yeah.
And I am not going to interrupt.
Anyways, grow some balls, get some initiative, fucking promote the shit out of Sonichu. Vivian's gonna rape me with the strap on because she's crazy. Oh wait, I was reading an email. Yeah. Just do whatever Vivian says, and I'll be calling you soon. And you don't fucking abuse your fans.
All right. So, any other thoughts?
All right. You're fat.
Okay, I guess we're done here?
Yep. Bye-bye.
Okay. Take care. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, fatty fat.
On December 7th,
What
Christian
a-
uploaded the final 2 pages of
What
episode
a man.
20, thusly completing
I don't know
Sonichu
how
issue
Jack
9.
is cringier than Chris.
Episode
Real.
20, also known as Quick Defense, begins with some of the supporting characters being awoken by a mysterious whooshing sound, which belongs to Wesley, Reldneck, and Sylvana, whizzing through Quickville, taking a status report before an imminent attack. Meanwhile, Rosechu is in the garage doing laundry, while Sonichu admiringly looks up her skirt as she is bent over and observes her panties.
Because he is
Sonichu
so
tells her
straight.
that he was chatting with some of his fans when some homosexual fans made their appearance.
Jack cried to himself knowing that he did not affect Chris at all. If only Chris reacted that way in every phone call that he ever received, or in every chat that he ever got into with trolls. How different life would have been if Chris reacted that way. That was pretty good.
While he states that he welcomes fans of all orientations, he is greatly troubled by the fact that the comics have been misunderstood and thought by many as promoting homosexuality. He declares that almost everyone in Quickville and the surrounding area is straight, including their true creator, Christian Ricardo Weston Chandler. Rosechu offers Sonichu sex, but they are interrupted by the crashing sounds of an enemy invasion. The acting mayor of the town, 𝙳ዐսենⅰ calls for the help of Quickville's own Power Rangers force and the Samurai Pizza Bots, which are Christian's version of Autobots from Transformers.
Jack is like the only troll who got destroyed by Chris with that family punchline. Real. That was actually like really good.
With their title referencing the anime, Samurai Pizza Cats. These bots are in fact Transformers who are disguised as pizza delivery trucks. Kristen shows several scenes of the other Sonichus and Rosechus fighting off invading jerk-cops. Blake and Bubbles then see an approaching army of SAVs.
Were all the jerk cops just black, like men? Just
Jerk
black
cop-
people?
Cops.
Most of them were black people. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
Blake and Bubbles then see an approaching army of SAVs, or scoundrels as vessels, which are a type of Decepticlone, based on the enemy class of Decepticon Transformers. They manage to defeat them. Meanwhile, Sonichu and Rosechu take down some more foes as well. Magitank comes face to face with Sylvana, who attempts to reason with her by telling her to withdraw her allegiance to her father, Count Graduan, so that she could lead a true and honest life with her original female gender fully restored. She declines his offer, so they commence psychic battle. With Sonichu tiring from the fighting, Chris's car, complete with a holographic projection of Christian in the driver's seat, transforms into Sonichu and leads the Autobots into battle to defeat the Decepticlones. The comic then introduces 2 new characters, Chloe Rosechu and Blaze Bob Sonichu, both originally created by Sarah Cassandra Mackenzie, or Panda Halo, who in the comic tragically dies in a fire started by an SAV and is given a brief
Hell.
dedication by Christian.
Unfortunate.
Sonichu then comes face to face with a new Sonichu, I.B.A. Chandler, Liquid Chris's Sonichu form. Sonichu quickly slashes open I.B.A. Chandler's chest with his tail and breaks his paper-thin medallion in two, which changes him back to his human form. Sonichu duly calls the ambulance to tend to his physical and mental ailments.
Hey, if there's one thing for sure, Chris is consistent. Chris called the ambulance for him before killing him. That's
Chu
good.
is kidnapped by Robotnik, Giovanni, and Relnak.
Robotnik is in the Sonichu canon. What? Since when? Is this the first sighting of freaking Robotnik? What the hell?
Sonichu quickly escapes with Rosechu, while Bionic the Hedgehog makes an appearance and briefly battles Natesurk, who launches his very own curse of embarrassment at Bionic. He deflects the attack and throws it back at Natesurk, who then pees his pants and defecates onto the floor.
Okay.
Sonichu and Rosechu are telepathically called over to the mall by Magi-chan, who then informs them of several notable events which had transpired in a long wall of text, possibly as a way for Christian to avoid drawing more pages. One of these events was the unfortunate death of Ivy, who was trapped in the elevator when tremors caused the floor underneath her to collapse, and as she fell, her neck got tangled in the cables, killing her. When Sonichu arrives at the mall, he fights off Slowilarium, who gets fatigued and retreats with Count Graduan, vowing to fight another day. Sonichu says that he let her go because only Christian himself can kill her. In the epilogue, the Sonichu spot an opening in the time void and manage to finally pull Christian out of it. He transforms into Christian Sonichu, tells the others of his yet-to-be-revealed plan, and charges towards the city. On the final page, Chris announces that after his plan is executed, he would no longer insert himself into the story. The comic also includes a
hasn't he promised that multiple times already? That like he would no longer self-insert, that it would just be about Sonichu, but he's like just lied and just like brought himself back like multiple freaking times.
Sonichu and Rosechu got married in secret 3 years ago and have 3 children.
That's
the next
great.
day, Chris began uploading pages for
Canonically.
Sonichu issue 10 and also made a new Captain's Log update video.
I am looking to my European fans to make donations to the Wikipedia. Not
Bro's
only
begging
to
for money,
get
that's
up,
great.
but to help get rid of the goddamn horrible homosexual ends that dang thing is put on there. Anyway, donations are greatly appreciated, and as they have noted on there, those who donate over 1,000 euros get to place their own ads there, no questions asked. And with that, I also am looking for sponsors, and I am looking maybe towards the Coca-Cola company for them
That
to
is
sponsor
huge.
the Wikipedia as well as the Sonic franchise.
Coca-Cola then went on to sponsor the Sonichu franchise, and they had a beautiful business partnership after this.
At least the Coca-Cola company in the European area.
Why does he want
to make the
European
donation,
like donations?
Put their ads.
Did I miss something?
Over on the Wikipedia ad space. At least to get rid of those goddamn. But yeah, Coca-Cola. I have an understanding that there are rumors going around about the people who do the animation for Family Guy, thinking about making a skit in parody in mockery parody of me on the show. But I would like to.
Oh wow! So that's real. Trolls created sketches credited to Seth MacFarlane. That's pretty badass if that's real. Was there ever a freaking Christian like parody put in the show? That would actually be pretty freaking funny. Oh wow!
Mockery parody of me on the show. But I would like to make it clear that I don't want just a skit.
I want a full episode.
Me, I would like to be involved and voice
Oh,
myself
okay, of course.
in the show, as well as the Sonichu character. Now, I have my story for at least one episode, and I'm willing to go multiple episodes in agreement with Seth MacFarlane and the crew.
No, it's a troll who drew it and said it was Seth who sketched that. Okay. Okay, thank you.
I have watched all the episodes of Family Guy, regardless of the way, and I drew a good version of myself, which these drawings I'm going to show on here will be on the Wikipedia a little later on tonight, along with the next page. Anyway, there you go. That's a good version of me right there. to draw for the show.
Thank you,
And
Chris.
this year's
Seth
family
MacFarlane
version
would
of
love
Sonichu
this.
Sonichu that I drew up. I even wheeled it down and gave him each only 4 fingers.
He then talks about the vague ideas he has for possible Sonichu and Family Guy crossover episodes.
I am Christian Weston Chandler. Thank you very much, and
Peace.
have a good evening. Another thing
Oh,
I'm not sure I
never mind.
mentioned in the video, or just now. If this show does go into process, like I said, I definitely want to voice myself and Sonichu. As for Roju, I have a gal pal that is close, and I trust she's not, but we are good friends. And I feel that she has a great voice. She could voice Roju.
Chris is gonna make it out of the hood with his gal pal.
I
This
mean
is
that.
great. Chris is gonna take us out of the hood.
Anyway, have a good day.
Peace.
Be safe. I'm a man! And I'm straight, so...
Chris, who cares? He wants to be like Futurama.
On December 10th, Christian answered Mailbag 13 on the Wikipedia. The letters, which solely consisted of inquiries from persons who were interested in learning more details about Christian's life, or Christorians, were written as part of an
Nice.
organized information gathering campaign, codenamed Operation Mailbag. Chris's answers were for the most part significantly longer than previous mailbags, addressing, among other things, his relationship with his mother and half-brother, Cole
Oh,
Smithy,
wow.
and revealing that if he were unable to continue the Sonichu comics at an older age, he would pass down that obligation to his child. Chris seemed to have become revitalized with energy, completing another Sonichu issue, and continuing to believe in troll-induced dreams of fame and popularity. But as the dust was settling from the conclusion of the Liquid Chris saga, there was someone else rising into Christian's field of vision, challenging his life choices, worldviews, and what it means to be Sonichu.
What it means to be Sonichu. This is such a funny sentence, dude. I love how freaking thematic and dramatic Geno Samuel makes these documentary, like the documentary outros for sure. They're always so funny. Fine, I concede. It sounds like he's saying fucking pick up Christian. Others are saying he says piece of shit instead of Christian, but I can't get that at all. It seems pretty clear what he said at the end anyways. Mistakes were made. Yeah. I was right. Imagine engaging Christian in a duel of wits and losing. This Jack guy is something else. As a clinically diagnosed Aspie, I can confirm that we hold bi-weekly meetings to plot ways we can steal the limelight away from autistics. I think Jack was used to being trolled and bullied himself and finally had a chance in the hot seat, expecting Chris to be easy to mess with and somehow completely failed. Real. Jack's trolling is like listening to Michael Scott trying to tell the up doc joke. Marc 1, Geno 0, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get the upper. Nah. He makes these badass freaking documentaries. He'll forever have the one, dude. Let's go on, part 22. He'll forever have the upper on me, dude. Let's skip the intro, man. Part 22.
On December 10th, 2009, as requested by Vivian G., Christian uploaded a video in which he addresses supposed fan comments and questions from letters and postcards.
Anyway, first piece we'll look at is...
Marc 1, Geno 999, real as hell. Real as hell, that's how it is.
Here. It's which came from Panda Halo, Sarah Cassandra McKenzie. Next letter we have here comes from the country of Turkey, from an individual named Ray.
Ray Toro.
Anyway, it basically says here, assuming this is you, not another individual who has intercepted this message, I'd like to inform you that I bought the game Half-Life 2 for you. I wish nothing in return other than for you to mention you received this letter in one of your videos and complete the game at least once. It really is a fantastic game that I hope you enjoy to the fullest.
That's actually pretty nice.
And then details about that. And then he says, have a great day. Yeah, I appreciate the gesture, but generally I don't play PC games. I used
Screw
to,
you,
but
Chris!
I don't anymore. I'm more of a console type of guy anyway, because, I was trying to get the orange box. Anyway, So yeah, I appreciate gesture if it's a downloadable PC game, but generally, you could send me like the disc for console.
He's really gonna ask for the console version. Like, if you could, just like, you know, I appreciate the PC game, but like if you could send me the disc for the console, then I'll actually play the game, okay? But for now, like, I'm not gonna play this garbage.
Or with this video, next to this video, I'll add my Wii number, and you can give me game downloadable games to
The
Wii
first
network
hints of
as well.
e-begging in Chris, yeah.
Or feel free to send me.
Oh wow, and he
PlayStation
continues.
Network cards
It just doesn't stop.
of a reasonable value, or if you feel up, if you
Or you know, you could give me a large amount. I wouldn't mind. I'd be very appreciative of it. You know.
feel like it. Anyway, next one we'll look at is firstly the fan art. I showed this in the previous video.
It's
Anyway,
great. It's real good.
And the fan art comes from Allie of Southern Carolina. She says, "I know it may seem weird that I mail you this when I have never met you before, but I think it would be safer this way than through the internet. Just turned 25, and I'm an art student here in Southern California. Skipping the details for time. If you like my work enough, maybe we
Dude, you are such a dick. That's actually like really good art. Like she actually, like the person that sent that actually like put time into making like actual pretty good fan art, and this guy just skims through the freaking letter and even critiqued the artwork. That is actually, like, he is actually such a dick. I actually hate Chris for that.
could be art pen pals. I can send you more real artwork, and you can send me artwork if you want. Which I believe I have sent you back an original art piece as a reply a few months ago. Anyway, hope you don't mind me saying this to you, and that you don't think I'm a troll, and I'm sure that you're very weary about.
It's due to him being jealous and insecure with his own art skills. Yeah, but I mean, that's such a whack. That's such a stupid way to live your life, man. Like this person, it seems like this person isn't even a troll. This person seems to actually be like pretty genuine, and like all he did was like basically like just disregard. That sucks, man.
Who you can trust nowadays. Hope I send a piece already. You know I am the real deal. Yeah, don't like giving out internet information. Yep. Anyway, this tells me to take care. Alright, Ali, you take care too, and I appreciate that. So, hopefully you got the one I sent back to you. Here's another piece of fan art that I showed you earlier.
Yeah, that's a low blow.
It comes from C70 of Canada. Oh, yeah, on the letter here it says Christine. I have the envelope over here, but her first name wasn't on the envelope. Sonichu has ultimately unfolded a story of purpose, intrigue, redemption, forgiveness, and hopefully ends in triumph.
What a dramatic story Sonichu has been.
Base. I certainly have heard the call. Could I navigate the perilous time stream and still become Christian Sonichu? Yeah, as long as I had the medal or my ring. And then please Christian, death to the silence between us. Make mine CWC. Hugs and tugs, Christine. Yeah, that's very cute. Good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bro's very unappreciative.
Yeah, Jason
this is
Darling
ridiculous.
Of Texas. Yeah, send me this clay medallion replica, which I hung on the wall over that side of my room. Anyway, he says, I love the Sonichu character and comic. Please keep up the good work. I made this Sonichu fan art for you. I hope you like it. I think it's pretty good for my first try. Maybe you could wear it or show it in your next YouTube video. Don't let those trolls hold you down. I made the medallion for you to keep your spirit up. Your friend, Jason. Very good. Thank you, Jason. Very nice. So with that, I leave.
That is crazy. I actually hate Chris, dude. Wow. That is like like this is a very small amount of people that are actually being pretty genuine and actually sending him shit like through the mail. And it seems like he's just completely disregarding it, like just like being very disingenuous about it. No wonder. Never mind, bro. You deserve the trolls. Like, oh wow, I have such a that has given me such a distasteful like like that has given me such like a sour taste in my mouth regarding Chris, man. Like in my head, right? I was thinking like all he wanted was like a good fan base to just kind of update and like give and appreciate that would actually just appreciate Sonichu. But no, he is an arrogant like douchebag, man.
Y'all to continue enjoying and have a pleasant day and stay safe.
Yeah, thanks, Chris.
2 days later, Chris made a video congratulating actor Jack Black for winning a Spike Video Game Award for his voice acting in the game Brutal Legend.
Jack Black, you know, one best voice actor of the year for Brutal Legend. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I feel for you, Jack. It should have been Game of the Year. I was looking forward to Brutal Legend the whole year long, and I can just see if it would become the Game of the Year as you called it. Well,
the descent
hey,
begins.
Still got the award.
Real.
And maybe you could do Brutal Legend 2, and I'm looking forward to the movie I've heard about. But anyway, Jack, congratulations, and maybe you'll do better next. Maybe you'll do better next time. Rock on!
Bro won an award. He's like, you'll do better next time.
The following day, Christian began writing a festive short story called A Sonichu and Rose.
He let the fame get to his head before he even had it. Real as hell, bro.
True Christmas. In the story, the citizens of Quickville are getting into the festive spirit of the season. Interestingly, the homeless population of the town is so substantial that they are taken care of in 10 separate soup hotels, which are a cross between a soup kitchen and hotel, with the soup kitchen on the first floor, and above it, 9 more floors with 10 to 20 rooms on each one, where the homeless could stay rent-free. Meanwhile, Sonichu, Rosechu, and their 3 children prepared to host a special party.
Their 3 children is so
After
funny.
4 paragraphs, Chris stopped writing, possibly lacking inspiration or a plan, leaving it unfinished to this day.
No!
Later that same day, he answered Mailbag 17, in which he was met with another correspondence from Alec Benson Leary, apologizing for angering Chris earlier, and as an act of contrition, attached an illustration of Asperger and Sonichu expressing manly, brotherly love, which offended Chris greatly. On December 14th, as well as continuing to contribute to issue 10, Christian began drawing and uploading pages for issue 11 at the same time. On the 15th, Chris uploaded a video in which he performs an apparently improvised rap song, urged to do so by an unknown online gal pal persona created by the members of the private Villa of Corrupted Citizens trolling group, simply for their own amusement. Her name might have been Ginger, but it is unconfirmed.
Yo, what is up, homies and homes and homisses, dudettes and dudes? This ain't no update on the Sonichu thing. No working on it, but listen up, listen up. Put down your iPods and listen up. I had a test that shows stock market had a rise and ho. I am the man, the tiger. You're the sleek, sexy panther. I pounce on you, you run away. I haven't missed, but I chase anyway. And we chase for a while. And then you wear out and you take it like a gal. And we pump, until we have our little tiger panther cubs. Or for since it's Christmas time, let's make like I'm Mr. Yo Mrs. Claus. I have a good old heat, cause I took a bit of Viagra. Bam, 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 ho, ho, oh. Word. I have a confidence booster. My confidence is at the max.
Honestly, I couldn't do any better. Respect, David.
That's the word of the day. Still an update on the Wikipedia. Hey.
Can't wait to hear this in my Spotify playlist. Need this on Spotify, bro.
Peace out.
On the following...
Chris has been a victim of his environment and by the people around him / in the internet. However, he's slowly becoming less than a victim and more of a bully later on. I see it. It's already like begun happening, dude. Look at high quality Chris and
he went
Bob.
on a family road trip to visit his aunt and uncle, thusly failing to deliver any new pages. Upon his return, he felt tired and went to sleep.
iCloud, where you
After
at?
he woke up, he began working on an official Christian page on the Wikipedia to set straight all the supposed lies that had been written about him on Encyclopedia Dramatica. The day after, he performed another rap on video,
Oh boy.
also encouraged by the PVCC's gal pal alias.
Oh boy.
This time, he rapped Juggalo Family by hip-hop supergroup Dark Lotus, which featured the members of horrorcore duo Insane Clown Posse, whose loyal fanbase, the Juggalos, are paid tribute to in the song. In his video, Christian dons face paint reminiscent of the kind worn by ICP and the Juggalos. However, his iteration incorporates some Sonichu elements, such as some yellow coloration and red cheeks. He also references Juffalos, which is a term used by Juggalos to describe people who pose as Juggalos, but do not truly embody the spirit of the fandom.
Captain's Rockin' Loud, fans, and we're rocking it out loud with Juffalo Family for my gal here. And he wanted to know if I would trade 10 Juggalos for 100 mainstream fans. And I said, I would trade 10 Juggalos for 100,000 mainstream fans. 10 Juggalos is priceless. I got love for my homies, members of the Lotus. You know, we stand scorching all deadly forces. Oh, that's Juggalos, dark
It's pretty
Lotus,
funny seeing him with like his glasses still on, with the like the face paint and everything.
Throughout the song, Chris struggles to keep up with the music, seemingly reading the lyrics while performing.
Lotus, 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 Lotus.
This is sad. It's crazy. I feel like Chris just like in everything that he does, I feel like Chris just uses the first take for like freaking everything. You think Chris has multiple takes? Like Chris has like multiple takes that he just doesn't upload? Like if he has takes that he just never upload, that he was like, "Nah, this isn't good enough." And then the things that he does put up, he was like, "Yes, this is good enough. This is it. Let me upload this to YouTube." Or like, "Let me send this." That is crazy. Even if he did use the white face paint, it would have looked yellow either way because of his lighting. Real. That's true.
The next day, he posted the completed Christian article on Wikipedia, which was an annotated and corrected copy of the Christian page on Encyclopedia Dramatica. Curiously, instead of copying and pasting the text from ED, he manually typed it out all again, which allegedly took him 5 hours to do, producing a number of spelling mistakes not present in the original article, as well as striking through and deleting statements he felt were unjust. He set some words and phrases in bold to emphasize their truthfulness, such as sentences addressing his homophobia. At around that time, someone posted a small collection of photos of Christian onto an interactive billboard in New York's Times Square.
Oh wow!
One of the pictures was a still image of Chris holding up his cup of semen, and another was a photo of Christian attending a gay bar. These actions were soon attributed to Clyde Cash.
That is good.
And other news were addressed in a video uploaded on December 20th.
That is good. Somebody actually paid or like did something to get Chris on the New York Times Square. Wow.
In New York's Times Square. Photo by
That is crazy, dude.
2009. Oh, my little kitty here's getting a little fussy. It's okay, kid. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay. Alright. Yeah. Keep it my sweet little kitty.
Kitty does not even want to be around Chris. This is great.
Okay, well, I'll let you down, kitty.
Thank you, Chris. A super villain in the making.
For past couple of nights of me not being able to upload any pages because
me when I don't upload on Marc Live.
Yesterday I had a 2-second blackout, which pretty much took my computer out and whatnot. I'm trying to restart it. It messed it up. It wouldn't work for me, so I had to go through a whole restoring the system restore thing, and it just took me a whole great amount of time for me to fix that and restart most everything. But yeah, but as soon as by the time this video is uploaded, I'll be able to answer a few more letters in the mailbag.
Bro is a content machine.
And I will.
Gotta respect the grind.
Kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty.
Oh god, right. Mark, there will be disturbing animal neglect from Chris you'll hear in the upcoming video, so be careful of that. All right. Fuck. Okay. Thank you. Yesterday. That's.
And also,
wow.
recent pieces come to my attention. Yeah, currently do not believe anything you see on the billboards. Because apparently Clive has been trying to shank my reputation there with his thing. And yeah, anyway, but you could tell obviously that picture he currently has there is photoshopped.
It looked good to me. It looked pretty good.
It's fake. You can tell it's fake.
Freaking cheers for Times
with
Square
that,
with him holding a semen is hilarious.
I'll leave
It's
y'all
funny.
to that, and I'll answer some more
I approve
mailbag
of that
letters
troll.
tonight. Merry Christmas.
Hello, fans. This here is a day in the life of
Official
Sonichu. These are my
Sonichu
Lego
and
minifigs.
Rose
Sonic
Chew
Chew, obviously.
Legos.
Along with other characters that'll be introduced in the future, further in this development of this video.
On Christmas Eve, Christian uploaded a video called A Sonichu Day, in which he acts out an average day of Sonichu, Rose Chew, and their 3 children through Lego pieces. According to Chris, Sonichu wakes up at 5 a.m., while Rose Chew gets up even earlier to begin preparing breakfast for the family.
Very sure the children are up. Christine, Robbie.
Pretty crazy. You can consider Chris the first Lego tuber or something like that, or first like plush tuber. I know this isn't plushes, but this is like these are like toys, and he's making a little interactive little story with it. This might be the case. Chris might be the first plush tuber or like something. If you know what I'm saying.
Sarah.
I don't know what the actual word for that is.
Awake? Yeah, what, mommy? What, mommy? Yeah. Hey, Daddy. How you doing? Hi, son. How you? I'm doing good. What you up to? Oh, I had a funny dream. Here's the funny dream. I think
The little babies are are represented by bottles of mustard and ketchup.
that's with Sarah. And then I lost the ball. We went to go get the ball. But then some danger happened and I got lost. You know. But she saved me. Yay. Okay, that's good.
The parents then discuss who would complete the wide array of chores that are needed to be done around the home, before Sonichu suddenly gets a call and travels to Inner Quickville to assist several people in need, including a girl whose cat was stuck in a tree, people trapped in a house on fire, and a mailman who had a tire on his delivery van go out.
Okay, so, oh my god, it's 6 o'clock. Okay, well, let's have dinner. Yay, eating dinner, eating dinner, yum, 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 yum. Okay, TV time, we're watching TV, yay! Separate done. Oh look, The Simpsons. Oh, you know what? Final show for the evening. Family Guy.
Of course.
It seems today, all you see is okay, children, you've watched enough television with parental guidance and supervision and discretion, all that. So, I'm gonna go ahead.
Chris should have had that from his parents.
Bed.
Parental
Hey,
guidance
good night,
and
Mommy
shit.
and Daddy. Good night, children. Okay, so, what do you want to do now, sweetheart? I don't know. How about snuggle up in the bed?
Are we going to see Lego sex? Yep. This is great. This is good.
Don't worry.
Adult
It's my
man,
show, folks.
grown ass man. By the way, guys.
Anyway, there you go. That's a day in the life of Sonichu. So, hope y'all enjoyed that. See y'all later on the Wikipedia. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Later that day, he made another video in which
Is
he
that
wished
Charlie
for swift
freaking
recovery
Brown?
for 2 of his supposed fans who were in the hospital, unknowingly paying tribute to the 2 perpetrators of the
Scott
1999 Columbine High School shooting, Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold.
I just received a
No.
message in the mailbag, and I feel like it's appropriate. Yeah, a couple of my fans wanted to go to a high school in New Mexico by the names of Don and Eric. They just recently been in terrible car accident and they're in the hospital right now. So,
dude.
Dylan Eric, stay strong. You'll pull through. It's just a small accident. You'll be okay. Hey, stick around. You got a lot look forward to. And plus, your family and your friends need you.
Oh man.
And also, wish to everyone and Dylan and Eric a Merry Christmas. and happy Hanukkah, all the other holidays to everybody of other religions.
Also on that day, Christian wrote,
He's so unaware, it's incredible. Like, I don't even blame him for that, because not even I remember the names of like the Columbine shooters. So like, I don't blame him for that, but it's so fucked up, you know, that like the trolls would do that and make him do that. Like, I don't blame him for not researching it, right? You get me? It's just so messed up, man.
Vivian G an email wishing her a Merry Christmas and complaining about Jack Thaddeus donating to the Wikipedia and posting more explicit pro-gay ads, begging her to acquire the ad space and place her own ads on the website. On Christmas Day 2009, Christian filmed a video entitled Kill Dead Jack.
I'm gonna be around the bush, even though the topic of the video is not very Christmassy. I have to use the camera that skips in the audio because my camera's battery is being soaked. Anyway, I'm very angry at that Jack Thaddeus. He thinks he can get away with drinking the Wikipedia down into a hellhole with the ads he put up there. Makes me sick. Anyway, he thinks he's all high and mighty with that dang voice with, I'm thinking like that. I look like that, and I give great information, but he don't care about it because
He's worried about the camera's battery and not the audio.
Anyway, I'm so sick of that. Jack Thaddeus is nothing but a sniveling coward. Goddamn coward. And he does not even have even €1 to his name. Only American dollars. Like about 200.
That's a solid amount, Chris. Come on.
Cover 2,000 euros, which unfortunately the euro is stronger than the American dollar at the time. Really.
He probably doesn't check the video before he uploads it. I wouldn't doubt it.
And also, no, I'm a little bit.
He's a first take Jake.
That's a lie. Set up a stupid lie cash.
That billboard was hilarious, though. Come on, man.
Picture of his, and puts it on a billboard. Everybody on the internet knows I'm almost a shot. And do not listen to anything that's on his YouTube account whatsoever. Anyway, I'm more angry that Jack Thaddeus and those ads. Those ads are going down. They're going down. I gotta stay down.
You got this, Chris.
Straight ads. I have to do what I can to cope with those freaking ads nowadays. I have to cover a whole section of my computer with a piece of paper.
It's another demonstration of how arrogant he is, thinking that all he does is perfect. Being a one-take, first-take Jake.
I don't work it so much nowadays. I miss the days where it was just simply the audiobooks from Vivian G.
Yeah, but even then, when you only had the silly audiobooks from Vivian G, you hated them. You loathed them, and now you want them back? It's pretty crazy.
By the way,
you are a hypocrite,
very
Chris.
Hard to upgrade them to be of better quality and not to mess up DVD burners and all that. But anyway, Jack, you're going down. I'm not even gonna talk to you anymore. So, you Jack. To everybody else, hope y'all had a Merry Christmas and wish y'all a pleasant day. Peace out.
The next day, Chris revealed that he would be making his customable Big Planet levels available for download.
I'm going
huge. This is huge. Does he still have... Is that a Playboy freaking poster magazine thing? You are hilarious. Come on, Chris. You're wow. Oh my god. That's like the Playboy little magazine, and that's the freaking what is it? The anime that he likes. I don't know. Sailor Moon. That's the Sailor Moon poster, I think.
Well,
that is ridiculous. Oh
as
boy.
a big step within the merchandising rights, because I learned something from Brutal Legend, but from the merch booths that Jack Black has definitely worded well. You gotta have merchandise because it's like a wedding ring for the product, and then the fans will continue to support you as long as you have the merchandise.
That's his China.
Like wedding ring. I don't remember exactly as it was said, but you can learn how he said it in Brutal Legend. I'm sure somebody uploaded a video on YouTube somewhere. Anyway,
With that, I'm going to take my right stick, flip it to the right, and make the level copyable. And with that, I want everybody who downloads the level to promise me not to alter it, but only to back it up on their hard drive and play it at their own
That's
pleasure
ridiculous.
offline.
That's ridiculous, Chris.
As well as online if you don't feel like copying it. And to go back to the
Surely they will adhere to Chris's requests and not copy it and edit it around.
current topic,
Surely.
killed Jack Thaddeus. And down with those damn ads on the Wikipedia as well. I'll leave y'all with that for now, and y'all have a pleasant day.
On the 27th, Christian made a video addressing Clyde Cash and Jack Thaddeus.
You both think you're so righteous because you're trying to overthrow somebody who hates homosexuals. You know what?
I'd say that's
I'm
pretty.
okay with associating with homosexuals, but I not beyond.
Doesn't his parents say anything about him having Playboy pinups in the middle of the room? I don't think they care. Do you see how his room looks? Do you see how the house looks? I would doubt the parents care at all, dude.
Friendship. I'll be willing to be friends with homosexuals. I even have a gal pal who's a lesbian.
Oh wow.
And she's a good friend as well.
Yeah, Chris is incredibly
I'm just
inclusive.
saying.
We know this.
Nothing further with the male homosexuals. And as long as they keep it behind their closed doors, I don't give a damn.
Cool.
And both of you, Jack and Clyde, both of y'all want me to like homosexuals more a little bit.
It wouldn't
but
hurt.
Both of you, you're not putting the aspect of anybody within that life who's living that lifestyle. You're not putting any of those people in bright light. If anything, you're making the light of homosexuality so much goddamn worse.
Literally
You
how?
both are definitely evil seeds that just need to be put into hell. So not only would both you, Clyde Cash, and Jack Thaddeus be doing me a favor, but you'd be doing your whole goddamn homosexuality community a favor by committing suicide, killing yourselves, and rotting in hell. And Vivian, I'm sorry about saying that about your cousin, but that's just the way I feel. I got nothing against you, Vivian. Anyway, that's the
Bro is the original. Leafy is here.
way I feel. Both of you two
Kill yourself.
rot in hell. For all I
God
care.
damn it, dude.
And for the whole world who
The
cares.
fall of
For
from
the whole
grace.
world.
Was Chris ever in grace?
Okay, well, to most everyone, stay straight and not being swayed in any other direction.
Stay straight, guys.
Alright. Have a good day, most of you.
Peace. Most of them.
And Jack and Clyde, yeah. Suicide, death, run hell.
That is crazy.
At around that time, Cogsdev set up a live feed of Twitter on the Wikipedia, which featured tweets from supposed trolls. It was discovered by Christian about a day or two after its inception, who then moved it away and complained to Cogsdev about it. He also created his own
He was a
Twitter account,
Fortnite gamer
Sonichu,
before
and
Fortnite came
incorporated
out.
it into the feed.
But I don't want to
He
be
then asked for his
straight.
fans to ignore all tweets from trolls and imposters in a blog post.
Among
Chris
Us.
then overlaid the ad space that was offending him with an image of an advertisement for Coca-Cola.
That's not even an advertisement.
space that was
That's just a
offending him with an
picture
image
of
of an advertisement
Coca-Cola. That's just a picture of a Coke. It's not even an ad. That's just a picture of a bottled Coke. That's great, Chris. Great job.
Coca-Cola. Cogsdev informed him that Jack Thaddeus had paid for the ad space up until the end of 2010, and that Chris had no permission from neither Jack nor Coca-Cola to replace the ads. Soon after, the sysop informed him that his account had allegedly been hacked, so his password was reset and sent to him via email. However, his ability to edit the front page was removed. During this trouble, Chris continued to answer mailbags. One of these included a letter from Evan Christopher George, who requested him to kill off Simone LaRoche-Chu in the comics, for it was said to be a bastardization of his creation, Sonichu. Christian rejected the demand, saying that taking Wild Sonichu's sweetheart away in that manner was monstrous.
Do not be such
In
a
addition,
monster.
he received further
Wow.
messages from the person playing the part of transgender porn actress Bailey J,
Oh,
who attached
goodness.
nude
Oh,
photos
wow.
of her, which
Oh,
explicitly
wow.
showcased the genitalia of her birth gender. Chris mistakenly called her a hermaphrodite and was revolted by the revelation. In a later correspondence, he emphatically apologized to her, giving many excuses for his reaction. In Mailbag 28, Alec Benson Leary wrote another letter defending Asperger, to which Christian responded angrily and declared insultingly that it was simply a parody, which contradicted with his previous comments about Sonichu deserving to remain unaltered, and that it had the legal right to exist, as it was a parody itself. On New Year's Eve, Christian uploaded a video directed
Look at Charlie
Cogstev.
Brown.
Remember, I am the captain of this boat. Without me, this website would not be in existence or anything within it.
Okay, Chris.
And my statements are and my requests are simple and clear. Undo the protection you have done on the front page. The only ones that should not be allowed to edit it at all are anybody other than you and me. I should not be blocked from editing it. And also, I will agree to not edit with the ads, but you have got to take out the one that is right next to the welcome image in that very box.
What does it say?
Along the side is enough. That's enough along the side. Not within this box. So, again, if you want me to remove my little quote there.
Straighten out all
As well as
homosexual
within the bottom
males.
right
Oh,
image.
wow. Charlie
If you
Brown
will
does not
allow me
deserve to be this
access
close to
edit the
Chris.
front page
Real.
Once again,
Charlie Brown
and
does not
remove
deserve
that
this.
advertisement from the welcome box, as well as not allow any advertisements to be put within that box whatsoever. I'll leave you with that, and have a safe day. Happy 2010 to most everybody. Down with Clyde Cash and Jack Dadios.
Peace.
Suicide!
Oh my
Death.
god, dude, that's ridiculous.
Run hell.
That is ridiculous how toxic he's become.
Later that day, Chris got a call from Jack Thaddeus, who mostly wanted to talk about the Wikipedia ad space.
So, are you content with our agreement that the ad stays where it is?
I was hoping we could come to a compromise. You can have
Chris.
an ad of
Chris.
the same size, but just underneath the introduction box.
It is underneath the introduction box. It says, "Welcome to the Wikipedia, the online encyclopedia." That's the introduction, and then there's the ad.
No, but it's within the big white box, right next to the introduction image.
Oh, right below that is a bunch of clutter crap. I don't want my ad being put down there just so it can be lost amongst that. I mean, geez, Chris, you know, the sysop can only hold your hand for so much. You gotta put in some work, too. I mean, she's there to help you, but she's not your nanny that will take care of everything. Because this just looks like a cluttered mess. Oh, and what's this? See, and to Jack Thaddeus, who is still being an annoying son of a... Did that say bitch? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's real nice. It's real nice being, insulting your benefactor. Chris? 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 Hello? Chris? Chris, what are you doing? Should we call him back? I don't know what happened. Emery?
He was still on.
What?
He was still connected.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't there.
Well, I don't... Okay, well, anyways, I'm calling him back.
All right. Oh, boy.
This is so interesting.
Hello. You have reached the cell phone of Christian Weston Chandler. I'm sorry I cannot answer right now, but please leave your name,
Seriously?
message, and telephone number, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Have a good day.
I'm going to leave
Please
this.
begin recording at the tone.
Chris, this is Jack. What happened there? Did I lose connection, or did you, just stop wanting to listen to me? Because this isn't how we solve problems in the adult world, Chris. Just telling you. All right. Talk to you later, I suppose. Have a happy New Year. Bye. God damn it, Bobby. God Damn it, Blue Spike.
On January 1st,
That is crazy. How many L's can Jack take? How many F's can Jack get? Nah, how many L's can Jack take, dude? Jack is literally the worst troll.
2010, Christian inserted his own custom ads
Oh
into
boy,
all
we're
of his
in
mailbag
2010 now.
pages, which included advertisements for Coca-Cola and for the 2009 blockbuster Avatar, and implied that the motion picture promoted an anti-gay stance. Later that day, he allegedly received trademark claims from the Coca-Cola company, forcing the Wikipedia to get locked. The next day, he accepted responsibility for this outcome.
Okay, well, currently the Wikipedia is down on account of a mistake I made with the Coca-Cola ads. I thought free advertisement was okay, but it turns out I was wrong. But anyway, I put the majority of the ads on there because, number one, of the mislabelings, and I'm sick and tired of those. I'm straight, goddammit. And plus,
Wait, so did they actually get in trouble with like the
more offensive
Coca-Cola
ads
company?
that
What
were on there
happened?
before the less offensive ads that we have, he has left up there now. But anyway, with the addressing the Coca-Cola company, I hope it isn't. I pray that it is not too late, and that they get this. And that they get this. I apologize for misusing the label, and if you will grant me the chance, I will be happy to remove those. I would be happy to remove all traces of those images.
It's so weird looking at the years when this has happened. I was 8 when this happened with Chris. 2010. I was like 6, dude. that's pretty crazy. Like 2010, I was 6 years old, dude. Wow. Coca-Cola does not like to get into controversies. So this is real, I'm assuming, that they actually did not want their likeliness to be associated with Chris. That's pretty funny if that's the case.
From the website, post haste. And also to the SysOp, I apologize for this. I apologize for putting up this trouble. I feel terrible about this. So, yeah, Coca-Cola company, do not.
He then made a short follow-up video to complete his thought.
Go figure the fickle Barry cable on my camera. Anyway, Coca-Cola company, I apologize, and you don't have to address the Wikipedia webmaster. Take your complaints to me. I'm the one responsible.
Coca-Cola
for
takes their stuff very seriously.
Making that happen. It was my mistake, and I accept full responsibility of it. Anyway, with that, I hope we get the Wikipedia back up as soon as possible, so I can undo the mistake of the placement of the Coke ads, and I deeply apologize.
The dispute was resolved on January 3rd, and the site was reopened.
Wow.
Throughout the first week of January, he continued to provide new pages for both Sonichu issues 10 and 11, and carried on answering mailbags posted by the SysOp. On the 7th, the Jack Thaddeus advertisements were replaced with ones promoting Asperger, provided by Alec Benson Leary himself. Leary also founded his own wiki site, devoted to his original character, Asperpedia. Possibly around that time, Chris received an Asperger medallion made by Benson Leary, given to him as a peace offering. On the 9th, Chris made a video in which he attacks Alec Benson Leary.
On the one hand, I am pleased to announce that I have finally got through the homosexuals' thick skulls that I am straight and I do not care for their kind. On the other hand, it backfired on me because
of course.
Because Alex something paid off Jack Thaddeus 40 ad space and now is wrongfully advertising his fan fiction, and I emphasize fact fiction, and parodic Asperger. His character not only is a parody and vulgar fan fiction.
Sonichu, it's hilarious. This is very ironic because Sonichu is literally parody and fan fiction of Sonic and Pikachu. But go off, man.
My Sonichu
go
character,
off, dude.
But he plays off of my past Buddha belly and my masculine bosoms.
My masculine bosoms. That is a word. That is a sentence I've never heard. That is a phrase I have never heard until now.
No link or connections with him whatsoever, Mr. Alex something and his Asperger. And therefore, with all that, it is everything that he draws is not in canon of my Sonichu comics or the Wikipedia whatsoever. So completely abandon him, I say so. I have spoken there.
Can he appreciate that people even make fanfic? It's so weird, dude. Yeah, like, it's crazy how, like, unappreciative he is of, like, actual fans or people that actually, like, put effort into making things out of the things that he makes. Like, it's so odd, because, like, from my perspective, right, I would think that all Chris wants is a community to like the stuff that he makes, to, like, for him to be able to make, like, Sonichu, right, for them to be, like, interested in the updates, like, in a perfect world, right, that's what I would believe that Chris would want, that, for people to just, like, actually care about, like, his project, Sonichu, to actually, like, care to, like, make games or whatever about it, or like have fans. But it seems like he just gives more attention to the people that actually hate him and want to troll him, instead of the people that just, like, want to be nice and shit. And it's so, like, it is so odd. Like, it actually baffles me, because at this point, what is it that Chris wants? Like, what is Chris's motive with Sonichu and everything? Sonichu is literally fan art, yet he doesn't recognize this. There is no point in putting a fan down. Exactly. Like, I don't understand, like, Chris's mentality when it comes to, like, why is he making Sonichu then at this point? Like, I don't get it.
And also with his placement of my character in his comics, I am at this moment, on this date, verifying that he is in the wrong. He is in the wrong, especially with stupid doing it with his homosexual take, and I do not care for that.
Like, whispers homosexual.
So at this moment, I will leave you with that. Down with Alec and his frickin' Asperger. Little son of a bitch think he can try to fight me off. He got another thing coming. Die, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Alec, die. But as for everybody else, and as
the
for
true
most
fans.
everybody else,
Most everybody
I
else.
say,
Oh wow.
Peace, stay safe, and have a good day.
Peace, Chris.
And continue to enjoy the Sonichu comics, 2 pages a day. Bye now.
I feel like Chris engages with the trolls so much because he feels like he's a superhero fighting against evildoers, like in his comics. In a sense, it's extreme escapism. I mean, I guess, but that is insane mental illness, bro. Oh my
January
god.
12th, Christian complained to the sysop about his lack of editing permissions on his main page, and demanded that all Asperger ads be removed. Cogstev retorted that under the terms of their contract, Thaddeus and Alec came to the agreement that Benson Leary could post a maximum of 6 simultaneous ads throughout the website, and could only discuss the issue in 2011. The following day, he made another video threat directed at the creator of Asperger.
First off, a couple of small announcements. I'm possibly in talks with AD Vision about a project, possibly, but also, hi Ginger. Alright, so with that aside, let's get down to the meat here.
Let's get down to business, Chris.
Again, down with that goddamn Alec.
Chris has become so toxic as of recent. This is crazy.
Jack Daniels, just so he could take over the stupid ad space. I mean, I would have preferred Jack Daniels back at this point. God damn it! You're ticking me off here. I'm gonna come after you. I'm gonna come after you.
What a threat. I'm terrified.
I'm gonna ruin you, Larry. So angry.
Chris then proceeds to address the so far unanswered mailbags 36 to 39. He deleted
Shiver
many
me
letters which he
timbers,
did not
it's
care
Chris.
to answer, while giving others very
Why does
brief
he? Why
one
do
or
you
two-line
punch the
answers,
camera,
often
dude?
in a
Come
livid
on,
tone
bro.
of delivery. There was a significant number of comments accusing Rosechu of being a man, due to the fact
Like,
that
look, you are such an asshole. Like, look, hey, Chris, did you ever watch Moral Oral on Adult Swim? It's one of my favorite shows. If yes, what do you think of it? I have watched the show, and it is okay. He gives that response to people that actually care about his opinion, And then he gives
There was
these
a significant
responses
number
to
of
people
comments
that are
accusing
just
Rose Chew of
trolling
being a
him.
man, due to the fact that her
It's
original
baffling,
form, a
dude.
Raichu Pokemon, possessed a pointed tail, which is only seen on male Raichus. However, this distinction was officially introduced by Nintendo 4 years after Sonichu Issue 0 was completed. Nevertheless, Chris went back and altered that page to make it appear that the Raichu had a rounded female tail. Growing increasingly troubled from addressing comments regarding her true gender, and possibly from having to see Asperger ads as he read, he abruptly stopped answering letters halfway through Mailbag 39, and went to make a video releasing his frustrations.
So sick and tired of having to deal with all these people who have so many goddamn misunderstandings and mislabelings. First off, Asperger is not mine. I am sick and tired of being misassociated with him. He is not mine, and I would never care to associate with him because he is a bunch of crap. He just looks like a parody of me with a Buddha belly and exaggerated man boobs.
That's just you, Chris. That's just you, Chris. No disrespect.
So sick and tired of him. And also, Roshu has always been a woman. If you look on page 3 of book number 1, it says right there that Raichu was a girl, quote-unquote, girl Raichu. And Sonichu has been
Why does he
straight
get
the whole
so
time.
pressed
He's
about this
always
shit?
been
This is
straight.
ridiculous.
Roshu's always been a woman. If only people would just understand me better and quit the mislabelings and the misunderstandings and quit making offensive comments and offensive questions and offensive statements, then maybe I would feel more at peace.
But you respond to them, Chris. You respond to them, and you give them fuel to make those comments. It's insane how he just doesn't realize this, and it bothers me, man. It really, like, it's the fact that he doesn't see this, man. Like, so much could have been avoided. We're at part 22, and there is so much yet for us to see. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be a repeating cycle of what we've already seen, and that does bother me so much. Like, it's sad, dude. It's just sad.
Leave it at that for now.
Liquid Chris made a...
Like, those videos of him just screaming at a camera is just... It's saddening. Because this is a guy who is clearly unwell, right? This guy is clearly, like, clinically online, terminally online. All right? One of the most terminally online... One of the first terminally online individuals, like, in internet history. And... like, this is how he acts. Like, it's embarrassing and sad to, like, view, like, this deterioration of the human mind. Like, wow, just wow. He reminds me of a Spanish conquistador, too high for the presence and so aggressive to anyone who defies him. Real. The Spanish
surprise
Inquisition.
appearance in the comment section of this video, telling Christian to stop screaming like a little girl, and informing an admirer that he enjoyed Asperger as a fun offshoot of his Sonichu, and would gladly help to get it published. 2 days later, Chris commented on the ethics of cursing people.
A lot of us have cursed people.
You
Everybody
included?
has cursed somebody in their lives. Or said a curse word or whatever. But I'm still a good individual human being. It's just that, like them, with their mental problems, and me and my mental problems, when we go into defense mode in response to something that really offends us, we can be mean.
That's just
And that's
pretty
just
human, I guess.
our defense. Like, you know, it's just like the instinct of a man. Something offends us, we want to punch that sucker right in the face. Every individual man, with or without a mental handicap, can agree with me on that.
Okay.
But still, I have given you Sonichu for the past almost 10 years now. Well, up to anyway, because the website didn't go up until 2004. But still, it will be almost 10 years now since I first started him on March 17, 2000. Or the 10-year anniversary. March 13, 2010. Anyway, regardless of the incoming call here,
It was probably a
I'd
troll.
say, trust the individual who you've been trusting this whole time. Don't trust this new guy. He's just trying to take my fame. Please
My
think
fame,
about that,
bro.
my loyal fans. Stay safe and have a good day.
With the rise of Asperger, Christian began seeing Alec Benson Leary as his arch nemesis of that time, effectively replacing Liquid Chris
Yeah,
and Clyde Cash before him,
Asperger is
showing that he had
basically
not
just
learned from
Liquid
his
Chris.
mistakes and past actions, and practically guaranteed that he was destined to repeat them.
Real. It's so freaking unfortunate. Man. Every human has that mechanisms, but everyone can control their emotions and their response. It's called emotional knowledge. Chris does not have that, however. Let's see. This series really speaks volumes about the durability of the PlayStation camera. This should be put in all PlayStation advertisements. I love how every time Chris is done threatening someone's life and or telling them to kill themselves or rot in hell, he immediately flips a switch and is like, everyone else, have a safe and good day. Every goddamn time it kills me. Peace. Hearing Geno say on January 1st, 2010 was such a relief. I feel like 2009 was the longest year ever. I still gotta have respect from Geno for transcribing Chris's words exactly how he says them. You gotta wonder what goes through Bob's head every time he hears Chris's 7th I'm not gay speech for the week. Congratulations, traveler. You're finally out of 2009. Take a rest. It does not get better in any way. That is crazy. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break to go. I'll be back like by the end of the intro for this next one. But I'm gonna turn on the AC because the AC went off in my room, and I'm hot. I'm sweating bullets right now. I'll be back like in 20 seconds by the end of this intro. I'll be right back. Chair stream real quick. Oh my god.
What made him this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan. On January 14th, 2010, Christian filmed a video in which he sings his own lyrics over a remix by musician Moby of the song Mr. Plow, written for an episode of the cartoon series The Simpsons.
So what's the name?
I'm rewinding. Chair stream is back. Yeah, Cherry.
On January 14th,
The homegirl Cherry,
2010,
dude.
Christian filmed a video in which he sings his own lyrics over a remix by musician Moby of the song Mr. Plow, written for an episode of the cartoon series The Simpsons.
Say, what's the name? Christian Chandler. What's that name? Christian Chandler. What's the name? Christian Chandler. CHRISCHAN. Say, what's the name? Christian Chandler. You don't need to worry, I'm drawing here.
That is-
Drawing and pen and marker. My papa was chicken and name it Christian Chandler. Afternoon before the sunrise, I have a new page for you. Open your eyes. The new plots are a big surprise. The hand-drawn art is quality, and that's no lie.
He then attempts to play a harmonica.
He's got
A
every
day
musical
later,
bone in
he
his
made
body.
a brief video for the attention of Jack Thaddeus, Alec Benson Leary, Sean August Watley, creator of the comic Sonichu is Dead and
Oh,
regular
wow.
contributor to the Asperpedia, and the webmaster for the aforementioned website, Mao Bamboo Ling.
This message is
Did
for
he say Chi-Chi?
Alec,
I don't know.
Sean, Evan, and even Mao. You know what? I dare you four, all four of you, to come to my house and we'll see who stacks out better. The original or you crappy copiers.
I still stand by my take from the past couple of from last stream. I think it still fathoms me the fact that nobody came to Chris's house to attack him, to physically attack him or physically hurt him or his family. It fathoms me the fact that never happened. Because I doubt Chris had any security, right? And with everyone knowing Chris's address, like, it fathoms me that there was no like crazy, insane, maniacal troll that would just show up to Chris's house to like actually physically harm him. Like, it's a blessing. It is a miracle that never happened, really. Like, it's crazy.
Steve,
And especially with how he talks online, daring people to show up.
Spanish and backwards English.
As usual, I will have 2 more pages tonight. I hope you all enjoyed the last page where Crystal finally got out of the mirror. But recently, I am reminded of an old Spanish expression which goes simply as "Tú necesitas ucrepsa eta y usino se va para ganar felicidad por vida." A couple of strong verbs in that state.
I feel if that ever did happen, his parents then would have finally taken the internet away from him. I don't know. Because I feel like there has been so much shit that has already happened, and Chris still has open access to the internet and all that. Like, Chris still has this crazy autonomy, like, at this point. So, I mean, you can say that, like, a physical attack might have been the last straw for them, but I don't even want to think about that. Like, I don't even want to think about the what if on that. Who knows? We'll never know.
Say it with me. Ucrepsa eta. Ucrepsa eta.
You are so weird.
Usinos evil. Usinos evil.
You are so weird.
Alright. Stay safe and have a good day.
Peace, Chris.
His spree of verbal assault continued into January 17th, when, under Vivian G's advice, Chris reviews the entirety of the Asperger story so far and criticizes it.
I am here at this point recording this video to make it perfectly clear, although it was a bit of a mistake for that last video I made. But you know
He
what?
didn't say
Regardless
anything.
of that video, I should not have had to make such a video, because I could just show you all the evidence.
I think it would have been low-hanging fruit if they did physically attack him, and what the trolls want is just to laugh at him. That is true, but it's the fact that he was like, that he had de-doxed himself like so much that basically the trolls knew, like, during these early times, basically knew Chris's every like moment, like every movement, like where Chris was at all times. And that's got to be terrifying, like, on the internet. And like my thing is just like the what if, like the fact that, like, because that never happened, at least as far as I know. Nobody ever physically harmed Chris. People just like made fun of him, just wanted to laugh at him and destroy his mental state, I guess. Which, I mean, you can argue it might be even worse than physically harming him. But it's just, I don't know. It's just a crazy what if on my part.
Through the entire bunch of
Oh, by the way, I finished the fries. Ate it in y'all's
Alex.
honor.
Asperger. First off, just to name a few things, there are the obvious.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I just found the fattest cockroach. Dude, my room is not disgusting. Why was there a cockroach? It smells terrible. Oh wow. Yo, I'm really proud of how I reacted. I'm actually really proud of my reaction on that. Y'all want to see the wall or no? Because, oh my god, that is disgusting. He just wanted a fry. That is hilarious because I just told you guys about the fry and then I just saw home. He just, all right, you want me to show it? Look. You want to see its guts, bro? It's right there. Right there on the wall, dude. Shit is disgusting. Can I show you the floor? I don't know if the camera reaches. I doubt it. My goodness. My reaction time was insane on that, though. I'm actually proud of I did not fear. I am a warrior. I killed it with my freaking jacket. That is disgusting. I have wipies here. Oh my god, it was massive too. It was like this big. It was like this big. Wow. This is the stream of all time. This is great. All right, let's get back to Christian. I'm gonna pick it up with the napkin. And I'll throw it. Look, I can actually show you guys it because I have it with the napkin. Here's the homie. It is massive. It is a big dude. Okay, I'm gonna throw it over back. This is a big dude. This is a big dude. Alright, we're back. Dude, that deserves a clip, dude. That deserves to get clipped. Cause my goodness, I did not waver. I'm very proud of myself for the way I reacted in this situation. I need to center my camera. I think that's okay. That's a New York cockroach right there. Dude, I'm in Texas. This is ridiculous. Okay, we're back to Chris.
Dirty slanders and obvious references. To which I mean the
Kill the next one with my
old
bare
Buddha
fist.
belly
I
that
cannot
used
do
to
that. I
have,
am not.
exaggerated man boobs, and even the goatee I used to have. I had one time, and he makes
I'm so
his
paranoid now.
Asperger character wear nearly every shirt I wear, nearly every shirt. And a
He was
crappy
visiting the
copy of
family. Don't
metal.
say that, David.
My shirts. And then to make matters worse, he goes and besmirches my dog by making a crappy copy of my dog. The spirit of Patty will have his soul for dinner tonight. She
Patty
will
is
be haunting your
canonically a
nightmares,
cannibal
Mr.
now, I
Larry.
guess.
And of course, even including the unapproved recreation.
This just in, local
of
New
my
Yorker
character-
killed by a
of my
streamer. Come
person
on.
Within his pages, as you can see right here.
This was actually a New York cockroach that just came to made the trip all the way to Texas just to get murdered by me. By my hand, though.
And then
That's huge.
even worse, starting on page C29, he sets me on fire. He sets me on fire.
So we're getting a quick Asperger synopsis by
Page 30.
by Chris. This is great.
Swear, if that ain't the most outrageous thing that he has ever done against me. But I could definitely reference a few more instances of where he actually is considered peeing on himself within his own comic series. Start with, of course, the
Does he have the whole comic series just downloaded on his PlayStation 3? I think that's what this is. That is crazy. The glazing is insane.
book of graphic nudity
Oh,
or
wow.
sexual reference on page 3 of his Zero book. Even worse off, on page 10, and while he's in that Burger King. With all
Said
his
it just a
goddamn
game.
homosexual references as
I
well.
think that was just a naked man
And he
just on
uses
one of the panels. Oh
uncensored
boy.
Swear words such as shit and ass in between all of his books. So many goddamn of those. And his,
Since when is Chris since when is Chris against swear words? Chris made a whole comic about uncensored sex between Rose Chew and Sonichu. Chris is not above this. Why is he judging all this?
and
This is
his
ridiculous.
A and B books are anti-religious.
No.
That little son of a bitch. He's basically peeing on his
See,
own
dude?
self.
What the fuck?
Now look, I'll admit I have done my little share of nudity within my few pages, within a couple of pages, but they were censored by either images of lemon for vagina.
He's against swear words when it's used against him. It's okay when he does it. That's so true. Literally, that is him. Where I used to live, there were these bugs called catsos. They used to smash themselves into windows and sounded like rocks hitting glass. Man, dude, I just have to deal with cockroaches. That's about it. We just recently moved in too. I don't know why they started. I don't have that messy of a room. I just have my waters.
China and bananas for.
I'm gonna exterminate after stream, dude.
And it was and that book was finally finalized and organized so that it'd be appropriate for all
Welcoming
those
party,
of
shut
ages,
up.
TVY7 and such.
Chris is a.
And if I ever said a swear word within my book, I would censor it. Now he does not censor his own swear words. But like I said,
Chris is justifying the use of like swear words and like nudity by saying like I censor them, so it's not that bad. Chris, you still use them. Who cares if it was censored or not? Come on, Desert A. I only have Wawa here. Why they come here? Come on, man.
basically gone to the thing again. He's basically
He acts so
mocking
self-righteous. He's so self-righteous and
references
egotistical.
of
It's
myself.
ridiculous. It's embarrassing.
Between the belly, the man boobs, the goatee, the glasses, numerous shirts, a fake medal, wearing a copy of my dog, an unapproved recreation of myself and my characters, and even sets me on fire. It makes his quote unquote Sonichu cologne go against me as not being the original creator of the original Sonichu. He wishes he knows my Sonichu Roshu and all my electric hedgehogs as well as I do, but he cannot because he is not me, the original creator. He is not me. So I'd send this message again to Alec, Evan, and even Mao. I have less offense with Sean, by the way, but to those three, die.
Oh
Die in
God.
hell. And I hope the soul of my late dog eats at your souls and kills you in your sleep. But aside from that,
But anyways,
his book is the pages.
it's crazy how like Chris has devolved from from guys, please leave me alone. Stop the trolling. It's annoying. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. To kill yourself, die, burn in hell. Like the devolution of like, please leave me alone, guys. I don't appreciate the harassment. To kill yourself is so like wow. Just
Within the called
Just wow.
Asperger series, they are definitely ludicrous and horrendous and horrific. Even as horrific as within Vivian G's own book. And my pastor, Elizabeth Foss, my pastor has read the book from cover to cover, and she hates it.
y'all gotta stop making fun of my Wawa. I don't appreciate you guys. This is good water. Okay. I'm staying hydrated.
My reverend
I recommend
hates
you
it.
guys stay hydrated as well.
I don't like it either because it is of disgrace and slander and mockery of my person and my character. Just about as much, but actually this is worse. The Asperger and everything there, that is worse than that book. I'm sorry, Vivian, but that book is just no good. And I'm definitely going to let my pastor know about the Asperpedia and the Asperger.
The poor pastor having to listen to Chris ramble about his online beef.
And to all the to her powers within her church.
I always drink my Wawa. That's good, David. It's very good.
We will see you in Minnesota and take you down personally, Mr. Alec Basin Larry. Your mockery of my person is not appreciated. Other than that, I leave with most everybody else in peace.
Peace, Chris.
Have a good day. Except for you three, of which I mentioned earlier.
Shortly after, Asperpedia's Mao made a YouTube response video, but it has since been lost. Meanwhile, the Wikipedia sysop, cogsdev, uploaded mailbag 41 for Chris to address, but then soon after, moved all non-Asperger related letters to mailbag 42, making 41 a completely Asperger-filled offering. Instead of responding to the messages in any way, Christian deleted all of them and wrote a 7-point manifesto in their place, proclaiming that he had no relation to Asperger nor Alec Benson Leary, and wholeheartedly disapproved of his content. Chris also noticed that Leary introduced more Sonichu characters into his Asperger comics, such as the Chaotic Combo, which led Christian to insert his own parodies of Sonichu parodies from the Asperger comics into his Sonichu comics, albeit
Just
with
going
new
at
names. He even introduced his own
Two of
take
the
on
most
Asperger,
creative
renaming
individuals
him
going at it.
Sonichu. On January 20th, Chris made a drawing asking for people to help Haiti after it was devastated by an earthquake 8 days prior, though Alec Benson Leary had made his own commemorative advert a day after the tragedy, which had been featured prominently on the Wikipedia. Christian's drawing also subtly took a jab at Evan Christopher George, since it featured both Sonichu and Simonla, touting them as a brother and sister team. On January 21st, Christian answered mailbag 43. Chris addressed questions regarding a recent page of issue 10, in which Mitch Sonichu was suggested that he should get a makeover and change his fashion sense for the better, when his appearance strongly resembled Christian himself. There was another correspondence with Evan Christopher George, who was told by Chris an elaborate story in which Evan's creation, Sonichu himself, personally spoke with Simone LaRochechu, who told him that she did not want to return to Evan. In addition, the rejected mailbag section featured a statement from someone who criticized Chris for declaring that Alec was not allowed to bring his Sonichu characters into his own story, when Chris himself had never gotten permission from Sega or Nintendo to place their original characters into Sonichu.
Real.
He also commented that the Wikipedia sysop had no say concerning advertisements, which were crucial in keeping the site running smoothly, and felt that Christian's hand-drawn on paper drawing style was inferior to Alec's digital style. Chris requested that he go f*** himself. In addition, he informed
Very simple, very simple. Gotta respect Chris's composure there.
Vivian that he would attend his
Straight
first
to the
young
point.
adult social club meeting, where he hoped he would get more exposure concerning his comic book work. It was during this meetup that he met a 23-year-old woman who will be referred to herein as the Wallflower. During her first encounter with Chris, she told him that she was not ready for a relationship. Despite them establishing a friendship, Christian, against her wishes, believed that after some time...
Chris has got to have mad riz that he has these conversations with women on the first encounters with them. I finally finished washing my dishes. Hell yeah! Let's go, David. Round of applause for David on that one. Good job, man. Way to go. That's healthy. Way to do your chores, dude. No, Chris has got to have mad riz that he like has these conversations speaking about relationships with women on like their first encounters, first time speaking with them. Like this isn't the first time that he does this. Like he does this like multiple times, like with all the other gal pals that he's met, like either in person or online. It's pretty crazy.
Time and insistence, he could make her into his girlfriend.
I'm gonna hate Chris here. Oh no.
On January 22nd, Chris had his first phone conversation with Alec Benson Leary.
Hi, is this Christian Weston Chandler?
Yes, this is Christian. May I help you?
Hi, Chris. This is Alec Benson Leary. Is it okay if we talk?
It's the man of Asperger.
Sure, yes.
Okay,
So,
good. Well, there's a couple things I wanted to talk to you about tonight. First of all, I understand you've got a problem with the ads that are on Wikipedia.
okay, well, yeah, I'll let you have your ads on the Wikipedia, but don't make them too big.
The man, the legend.
Leave them in the sidebar.
Okay.
I do not want them covering over the introductory box or anything else where I have to scroll down even to edit the pages or even to log in.
Yeah, my friend Mao, he actually makes the ads for me. I didn't make them myself, but I can try to talk to him about that.
Okay, how about this? Just to make it equal, put an advertisement for the Wikipedia on the Asperpedia, about as much as the Asperpedia ads for on my Wikipedia.
That's not how negotiations work, but okay, Chris.
You'd probably want to contact Mao because he's my manager. He does all the the grunt work on Asperpedia. I'm sure he'd be willing to sell you some ad space on Asperpedia.
Yeah,
we could definitely try to work something like that out.
That's how it works.
All right, well, Mao and I can talk through email. All right.
Like you say, we're on friendly terms right now, and I'd like to keep it that way because I got my start because of you. But to be honest, I want to be honest and frank with you.
Mm-hmm.
You made a couple of videos, and I don't watch all your videos, but I do try to keep up. I mean, I spent a lot of time drawing the comics, so I don't have a lot of time to, watch videos anymore. But I saw a couple of videos where you actually threatened me with, physical harm.
All right, he's stammering. He's stammering.
Okay, well.
Also, the video where you wanted your dog to eat me or something like that. Your dog to eat my soul.
We are literally seeing an incel get confronted, like full on, like by a healthy, like regular human individual.
The death threats were kind of scary to begin with, but that was just a starting.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that back as well. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Chris then criticizes the creators of Asperger for featuring blood and gore in their recent stories, and tells Alec to inform his readers in a disclaimer that Chris's Sonichu characters who appear in Asperger are parodies.
Well, as you said, those weren't yours, though. You said those were copies. You said those were just, copies of...
Yeah.
Is Chris the first modern incel? I believe so. I would say that. Like, I think genuinely that might be the case. It's very early. Chris was an incel since, like, his college, high school years. So, yeah, I'd say so. The first modern incel belongs to, like, Chris Chan. The facade is falling real.
Your versions are just recreated facsimiles.
You're confused. I mean, you said in the comics that those were mine, but so they must be original, right? You said in the comic they weren't the chaotic combo, so they must be original. But then you came and took them. I don't get, and you renamed them, and and not just the combo, but you tried to retake my Asperger, and Asperger wasn't a copy of anything. You renamed him Mitch Sonichu. I mean, Asperger's mine. I don't really appreciate that. You accuse me of thievery, but then you go and try to take my Asperger.
Okay, well, no, you did take my Sonichu, and made him claim him to be the original one. And even worse, you made him brother to Asperger with the homosexual tendencies and whatnot. Even when you drew the chaotic combo hedgehogs, you made Wild a homosexual when he is not.
Well, but Wild's not yours. I mean, what does it matter if my Wild is gay? I mean, I felt it was depth to the character. I was just trying to give them a little personality.
Okay, well.
I mean, Asperger has a girlfriend, Dixie Chew.
No, actually, I read further in the book, and Dixie Chew dumped his ass.
Well, no, she doesn't mean that. They're destined to be together, Chris. I mean, can't you see those undertones? I mean, that's where this whole comic is going. Even if a girl does dump him, what does it matter? He went after a girl. He didn't go after a boy. Like you said, Sonichu is his brother. I mean, why would he, even if he was gay, why would he go for his brother? That's just sick.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you
anyway,
think?
Okay. Well, listen, how about this? In your comics, when you, in the future...
The negotiation is going well for Chris.
Referencing the past pages, the Sonichu that is Asperger's brother, you just refer to him as Michael, and the Wild you refer to him as Bobby, the Angelica, Trisha, etc., just like I said in my page.
But
and this can be Asperger's nickname.
But Chris, those aren't really their characters' names. They have the same names as your character.
Well, you see, when I gave the
everyone take notes from this. We can learn from this. This is how you negotiate with business partners, guys. Chris is showing us.
Their nicknames. They're all Sonichus and those Chus individually, but they're just of different types. Like he looks like without the nickname, he would be Grass Sonichu. Without the nickname, she would be Water Rose Chew, Flying Rose Chew, Fighting Sonichu, Sonic Sonichu.
Okay. I understand what you're saying. Well, see, there's one of the differences though, because in my comic, those are really their names. I mean, Angelica, Punchy, Bubble.
No. You see, but those are actually their names in my book. They're nicknames,
you said. I mean,
Yeah.
in my comic, they're their actual names.
Desiree, can I borrow your notes? I'm lost.
The Pokemon game. You know, if you want to name your Bulbasaur, they call it giving it.
This is a class, guys. Welcome to
but
class.
really, it's just giving them their name.
Chris, my characters aren't Pokemon, though. I don't draw Pokemon. That's not how it works in my comic.
You have been drawing Pokemon. Sonichu is an electric hedgehog Pokemon.
I thought he was a Sonichu. I mean,
Sonichu
I thought that
is an
was like
electric hedgehog. I make it perfectly clear that Sonichu and Roschu are electric hedgehog Pokemon.
Chris is in the right here.
Oh, okay. Well, I think the point of confusion there is where they're like I've never seen any Pokeballs in your comic or trainers or any of those other Pokemon elements. You know,
Yeah, okay,
like shouldn't they live in Pokeballs?
Okay. Yes, there's a Pokeball that specially catches Sonichus and Roschu called the S-Chew Ball. And
I've never read about this. I've never heard about this.
Lives in like a house, doesn't he? I mean, he lives like a person who's
He
training.
was okay. Well, you see, he was originally a wild Pokemon, the original Sonichu, but the original Roschu was originally the Raichu that was caught and trained by
The
Pokemon
Sonichu
trainer,
lore is deep.
Kel for short.
I actually didn't know any of that, but
Neither did I, man.
digress. The point is that Asperger and my version of the chaotic combo, all those characters, those are not Pokemon in my comics. I mean, Pokemon don't exist in the world of Asperger. Like Asperger, you know, he lives with his grandparents in a house. I mean, he's a person.
Okay, all right, but still, it just makes it sound like my characters when you talk about these Sonichu from Quickville.
But they're not your characters. We've established that. They're not yours. I mean, they're my characters.
I have
it's original.
all
Like I
the
said, my comic's not a parody.
Sonichu, and Roschu. I actually have paper registered copyrights on those, so I could sue you. But I'm trying to resolve
The threat. Oh boy.
You have. Okay, so you have.
Yeah, look under the
copyright
copyright section on the Wikipedia.
But you said Sonichu is a Pokemon, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure Nintendo has the copyright claims of Pokemon. So.
Still,
I mean, it's a good point. I might want to just contact Nintendo just to make sure everything's okay. You know, to make sure I'm not stepping on their toes.
Oh no, the counter argument.
Before and everything's okay, so you don't need to do that.
But well, then, I mean, how can you hold the copyright to a Pokemon?
The Virginia Library of Congress has allowed me.
Wouldn't it? Well, Virginia Library of Congress, you know, can't tell Nintendo what to do. I mean, they can't tell Nintendo to just hand over copyrights to their creations to just anybody. I mean, you know, Nintendo could take, you know, the Virginia Library of Congress to court and say, hey, wait a minute, you know, you issued this copyright illegal.
Okay, look, well, let's just. Okay,
Chris just got cornered, man. This is crazy.
Seems pointless to what we were originally talking about. Let's just agree that.
Well, I don't think it's pointless. I mean, I'm just trying to establish that. I mean, you said you could sue me.
This is something to actually take notes of Alex's position on this. This is good.
How you could sue me. That's what I'm confused on. I mean, you're confusing me, Chris. I mean, call me naive, but I just don't get exactly what you're getting at.
Okay, well, let's just rewind and go back to what we agreed on before. You know, readjusting the advertisement size and giving me possible Wikipedia ad on the Asperpedia, and just like the Sonichu in your book, you know, as Michael Sonichu, and the other Sonichus and Roshus that of the non-KI combo.
Okay.
Let's just rename them by the names I suggested in my book. In your book.
Well, all right. Like I said, I'll talk to Mao about the ads. As far as the renaming goes, I mean, I guess you can include, you know, you can make up some characters, Mike Sonichu and Mitch Sonichu and whatever. You know, that's your comic book. If you want to create those characters, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to rename my characters.
All right. Well, listen,
Chris, when he doesn't get his way, sigh.
So perhaps we could talk again another time. Well, you take care. You take care.
I'd like to talk to you.
Did he just hang up on him? Wow.
Log, which mostly focuses on the controversial Mitch Sonichu makeover in Sonichu issue 10, which had some readers asking if this meant that Mitch was a homosexual.
First off, I want to give a shout out to the Portland Sonichu fan club. Their president.
Also, I appreciate the role playing going on in chat. It's great. Way to take notes, guys. I hope you guys did take notes on that past section. That was very important, very beneficial to the future. Can be very beneficial to you guys.
Background. So it's me on CD here. Thank you. And also to Becky, who's doing a paper on me as a modern cartoonist. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, I stand strong. I continue to draw the pages. Yes, they will be uploaded in bulk. I mean, if I can't get 5 in a single day, then I'll still, I'll get them up the next day. But at least I'm doing the average of 2 pages a day. I stand strong. Anyway, also the makeover I did, I just answered a new bunch of messages in the mailbag. You know what? I say this. Think about like on Home and Garden, the Learning Channel.
Mr. Mark, could you go back a second? I missed the last sentence.
I say this. Think about like on Home and Garden, the Learning Channel, even on Discovery, and even on MTV. There's such home remodeling, cooking cuisine, and myth-busting shows, and even Pimp My Ride. And would you call the people on those shows homosexual?
Thank you, Mr. Mark. Of course, guys.
No, you don't. So that myth is busted. And also, I still say what I said against Evan and those people on there.
The video abruptly ends, possibly due to the camera running out of power.
Wow.
He near immediately followed up with a short video to complete the captain's log.
Anyway, I'll leave y'all with that. And
this is my favorite class. I appreciate it, Desiree.
Wikipedia is going down because Alec and his crew are shooting themselves in the foot. I would never do blood and gore. That's just gross.
Professor Mark, my apologies. Of course, my students.
They come back to Sonichu. Right.
On January 25th, the Wallflower sent Chris an email listing her various websites, revealing herself to be an amateur writer. Christian admired her skill and wished for them to talk over the phone soon, wanting to exchange more information about each other.
Oh boy.
And to meet again soon.
Oh boy.
Your laughter and voice sweetly thrills my mind like robins twittering their song after the sunrise. In another email, Chris informed her of the details concerning their upcoming future.
I have a PhD on Outlast and Sonichu studies. That is real. That is real. Those are the 2 things I have to my name.
Future date, in which they would go to a concert to see Celtic Woman, an Irish music act, and afterwards would spend some time at a nearby Taco Bell. He informed her that his mother would probably come with him to meet her and her own parental escort.
Oh boy.
The Wallflower thought this idea sounded nice. Chris then expressed his wish that they keep the option of a relationship open for when the right time.
Is the Wallflower like an actual woman, or is this another troll? This is concerning. Because if Chris is just falling into another freaking gal pal like troll, this is this whole bit with Chris and the Wallflower, you're gonna hate Professor. She is an actual woman. Oh boy. I have a doctorate in Riz. Now that is real. That is real. That is real.
Time comes.
Like a full-on stranger he met. Oh wow.
With a friend of hers and offered to meet up some other.
But like she's actually kind of nice because she's replying and responding fairly normal, and like actually they seem actually fond of each other. So
Third time.
I don't know how to feel, man.
Christian continued answering mailbags from fans, with uploads of new Sonichu pages becoming more spread out. In mailbag 46, he defended his tardiness in updating the comic. I have been drawing and coloring on a daily basis. I cannot help if I have a life to enjoy too. I have joined a young adult social group, and I have met a lovely woman there who likes me too. We are hitting it off like 2 hip wallflowers. You have a life too.
She is a stranger, she can't know of how he is.
And let me have my life.
Interesting.
Another letter highlighted the discovery that the name Christian Weston Chandler was an anagram for Antichrist Enhances World. And Devin Christopher George made another appearance, telling him that he would take legal action if Simonla didn't die in Chris's story. I'm not gonna just let it go because you're not a great director. You're a comic artist, and you have to deal with legal issues involving your characters when they arise. You can't pretend a lawsuit isn't imminent and just hope it goes away if you ignore it. This is serious, and if you don't do something about this, I'll have to take some drastic measures. We're keeping track.
Oh, wow.
In Mailbag 49, when asked about whether then U.S. President
That was poorly
Barack
written.
Obama
My apologies,
should repeal
Professor.
the Don't Ask, Don't
You're
Tell
okay,
military
man.
policy concerning homosexuals to allow them more freedom.
What?
And appeal in Mailbag 49, when asked about whether then U.S. President Barack Obama should repeal the Don't Ask, Don't Tell military policy concerning homosexuals to allow them more freedom and encouragement to join the army. Christian stated that the policy should be repealed so that more gay men could die in explosions.
Wow!
It was also around this time that he was linked to a fan.
Wow! Wow! That is a take. Wow!
Encouragement to join the army. Christian stated that
I am straight. I would never join the military. Let Obama repeal the policy
so that more
then the homos can go die in explosions. Wow. That is a sentence. Wow.
Could die in explosions.
Wow. That is, dude, he calls himself a proud American and then he says this shit. He did the 9/11 thing. What else did he do? What was the other thing that he did like earlier in this episode? I already forgot. He talked about Columbine. Like, he approved of the Columbine shooters, basically, like, unknowingly, of course. But he did the 9/11 joke. And now he says this about people that, like, go to the military. So, like, just wow. Just wow, dude.
It was also around this time that he was linked to a fan forum called Sonichu Forum, where he conversed with presumed fans and answered their questions for about 4 days. On January 28th.
Professor, I don't think Chris is a good influence for us. I don't think either. But we're observing. This is like history class, guys. So we're observing so that we can know what not to do.
And answered their questions for about 4 days. On January 28th, Alec managed to get Chris to answer his phone to have another talk.
I would have expected to call at 9:30. But anyway.
I actually did try to call at 9:30. It didn't get an answer, so I thought I'd try again. You're kind of a difficult man to get a hold of, Chris.
Yeah. I can talk for a few minutes, so let's try not to belabor this conversation.
Do I have to finish this class for my full credit? Yes. Yes, you do, Mr. De La Torre.
They discuss Chris's ongoing woes concerning ads on Wikipedia, copyright issues, and a problem Chris had with Alec's character being named after Asperger's syndrome.
Chris, we don't choose our names. I mean, our names are given.
This is a requirement for the PhD in Sonichu studies, guys.
I mean, think of it this way. You know, the name Asperger, if you think of that as a detriment, I don't. But I mean, think of it, Chris, we don't choose our names. I mean, our names are given to us. I mean, think of it this way. You know, the name Asperger, if you think of that as a detriment, I don't. But, you know, if you interpret the comic that way, think of it as a personal, a sort of character flaw, if you will, that he has to work to overcome. And all good characters have character flaws.
I'm going to fail so bad.
Fiction, but that's part of
You'll be fine, man.
Yeah. But still, I mean, yeah, with that, think about it. I mean, what if your parents had named you Asper? Because they were, like, as if they could foretell you had Asperger. You would have Asperger's.
Okay.
Professor, what's our grade so far? Are we passing? Yes, guys. All of you guys are passing so far. All 8 of you guys that are watching right now, all of y'all are passing. Y'all are doing great. we are viewing this as long as we pay attention to the material. We will do great at the for the test we're gonna have at the end of stream.
Chris, that's
the pop
part
quiz.
Of the again the character flaw. Asperger has things weighing him down. He has curses, and that's part of what makes a good character. I mean, you wouldn't make a character that's just, you know, all powerful and you know, perfect in every way and has no real problems ever, would you? That'd be kind of boring. Complex characters have problems that they overcome.
I mean, as an individual, within his own world, outside of your control, Asperger would not want that name. He would be in agreement with me and probably want to change his name to something like Mitch. Right? Have you ever watched the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Bruh?
Yes, I have. It was a good movie.
Yeah, you got this whole toon world there, and within that, it would coincide with the comic book world, and every individual comic published or unpublished, drawn all together. And within the world actually would reside your Asperger, that he would be with his individual thoughts, and she gave him an adult attitude within his individual thoughts. He would hate that having the name of Asperger because it emphasizes his mental problem. And he's like, in his process of wanting to move on from that and become more acceptable in society.
This is a deep character study from Chris on Asperger.
That make him feel
okay,
like
that's
like as if he's still living it, even after he's fully recovered from it.
okay. But Chris, you know, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That was still a movie, and everything in it was predetermined by the movie writers and the director. And I mean, there is no, you know, like alternate cartoon world in reality. I mean, cartoon characters don't actually think and feel things.
You obviously are naive about that because you're not understanding that.
Yeah. So this is Chris's actual like beliefs.
So you do believe that when an artist creates a cartoon character, that character actually becomes real? Is that what you're saying to me?
Within that universe, yes.
That's
But the
pretty
universe
crazy.
is fake. I mean, the Asperger universe exists on paper and in my computer. It's whatever I write it to be. Here's a question for you. If you think a character would want, you know, an appropriate name, a good name, not a name that, you know, calls.
It's crazy to think because I think that's like Chris. That's still Chris's mentality, if I'm not mistaken, right? That there's this other world with like created characters, like all fictional created characters, and then there are our world, our real world, and that they will eventually collide. I believe is his prophecy, his gospel, as self-proclaimed Jesus Christ. It's pretty crazy to like watch it foreshadowed right now.
The name
Chris has always believed that was real.
Species, correct?
Wow.
Sonichus and Rosechus, those are a species, right?
Yeah,
No.
but he was the first original Sonichu, and she was the original Rosechus.
But wouldn't they still want their own name?
It just got boldened by the idea guys. Oh wow.
Their name on their own.
I have yet to learn about the idea guys. Like I've heard they are terrible, terrible people. So it's like I am terrified to eventually get to them, and I'm pretty sure like I don't know if Geno's like there yet, because I think Geno's like what 2019 right now. I don't know when the idea guys show up, but my goodness, I am terrified to like eventually get to them.
And they did not need a nickname to go with that.
Would you be comfortable if the name Christian Weston Chandler, you know,
He's
didn't
there?
exist and you
Alright.
were just called man or person or something?
Okay, well, still, what if you actually conceived a child with your girlfriend or wife? Then, would you feel that you actually own that child?
Getting closer to the
even
jail
if
article,
you had
boy.
raised it from being a baby to, let's say, late teenage years, where that child would actually...
Why is this a conversation that Chris is having with like the creator of freaking Asperger? Like this is like, I don't know, what are they trying to reach? Like what is the consensus? Like what are they negotiating or even like speaking about? Like what is the point of this conversation?
feel more like an individual, independent being.
Chris, you do understand that a child, a human being, is substantially more than a comic character, right? They're not the same thing. They're not even close. Of course I would name a child. Children are real, and children are not our property. I mean, if I had a child, I would give it all the love and support.
The point has gone and lost by this point.
is
I
its
guess
own
they've
person,
become friends
he or
now.
she is.
This is just a podcast
Whereas a
episode.
comic character is just, it's whatever you draw on paper or in Photoshop.
What if what if she was on the other foot? What if Asperger created you?
Well, then I'd be a comic character myself, and I wouldn't have any thoughts or feelings. So that's a moot point.
You think that comic character would not have their own thoughts and feelings?
No.
This is
They're
very interesting. Oh wow.
Chris, you have told me that you think that a comic character is fundamentally as much of a person as a real human being. That is the naive thought.
No,
I'm the writer. I'm
Alec is a very good. Would you guys consider Alec a troll? Is Alec considered a troll? Because as far as I know, Alec has not done much mischievous, has he? Or will he do anything mischievous? Would you guys consider Alec a troll? Because, like, I think Alec seems to be, like, just wanting to write, like, this dumb Asperger comic. Even if Alec is a troll, but just really tame. All right. Yeah, because, like, from what it seems from these calls, like, Alec does not seem pretty bad. He is recording this and gave it to the trolls. Okay, then yeah, I get you. Yeah, he is a troll. But I mean, it's not like he's like harassing Chris. You get me? I mean, he's still trolling, but at least he's like, yeah, he is pretty. So he's a troll, but just really tame, I guess. Because he is like trying to explain these things to Chris. I would consider him more of a joker or joker.
Like the god of the Asperger world. I decide what goes on in Asperger's world. I decide who and what Asperger is and what.
Because it's not like he's harassing Chris right now. If anything, he's just explaining Chris like why his mentality might be wrong or whatever.
Nothing exists in Asperger's world that I haven't drawn. And it's naive to think that there's anything more. I think we should agree to disagree on this point, because we both have our own thoughts on that. I'm actually getting some letters about Sonichu, about why you're not updating daily, and I was kind of curious about that.
He just seems like a normal guy who likes to make gag comics. Yeah, that's what I think. And I'd imagine maybe like he probably got told by trolls to record these conversations, maybe. Or either that, or he maliciously still wanted to record these conversations. Who freaking knows what he might have been thinking? But yeah, that's what it seems like. The way that he's talked to him with like a lot of respect, like in the past two phone calls. So, yeah.
For your information,
that's my take on him
daily.
So far.
I draw a column 2 pages a day. I can't help it if I don't have access to my computer, or if I can't get to it right away. Besides which, my biological clock has been fickle on me. It's been making me fall asleep earlier.
Maybe we could get an alarm clock. I'm just kind of confused why I would spend an hour to draw a page, but not take the extra 60 seconds to upload it.
It takes more than 60 seconds to scan it and fit it in Photoshop, then upload it. It probably would take half an hour for all that to work.
I didn't know that you did Photoshop work with your pages. What do you use Photoshop for, if I may
text
ask?
To change it from handwritten text to more legible typed text.
I'm fighting for my life here. I say you freaking disable autocorrect on your phone or like wherever you have it, David. Is there any real good person in this Christian ordeal? Almost everyone here is as awful as Chris and the trolls. I've had questions. I had a comment on that in a recent video, and my response to it is that Patty is the only hero, is the only good person in the Christery. Just Patty the dog, the only good person, the only good individual in all of Christery. Everyone else has their own problems. Everyone else is like either trolls or like Chris. He's kind of holding a mirror up to Chris, like, this is what you look like to people, but also diplomatic and respectful. Yeah, so, like, Alec is a troll, but, like, I guess he's what I thought Casey was. I guess. He is actually what I thought Casey would have been. What I wish Casey would have been instead. Except a guy. And, like, Chris having no intentions to be gal pals with.
If I remember right, I think kind of one of the criticisms you had about Asperger was that it was not completely, hand-drawn original, because I do use Photoshop in part of my creative process, but it sounds like you actually do kind of the same thing, which is, that's fine. I mean, digital media is where,
there were some fans that sent him some fan art earlier, but he drove them away. It's crazy. I hate him, dude.
You drew it all on paper and then uploaded it.
For your information, I did draw it all on paper. The only part that I edit in Photoshop is
Casey
the text,
walked so Alec could run.
What you read.
Well, it just seems a little hypocritical that you do use Photoshop in the creative process, but you criticize me for it. I mean, don't you think?
No, actually, what I thought is that you skip the hand drawing and you draw everything on your Photoshop with the computer mouse
what I do, I use a tablet and I draw on that, and that's basically the same thing as pen and paper, except what I draw just goes right onto the computer screen. So I don't use a mouse. It's the same.
Okay, but but still, it's crappy compared to mine.
Oh
Even my
wow!
mother agrees.
Wow!
Hey, come on. That's a little insulting, Chris. What do you mean crappy? I mean, my mother says that my comic is, the most beautiful comic she's ever seen too. But I kind of think that's just because she's a supportive mother. Mothers are supposed to support their children in their endeavors. I mean, it's okay to disagree.
Chris, ever so humble, of course.
I'm curious why you think it's crappy.
Because it's computer drawn.
Dude, you're such an idiot. Dude, I hate Chris.
I
Oh my
just told you it is
goodness.
hand-drawn. It's hand-drawn on the tablet.
His ego is massive. His ego is showing, Chris. Your ego is showing. Wow. Like, he just called another person... just because it's not his, right? Just because it's not his, he calls everything crappy. he in the same sentence of calling Alex artwork crappy, he calls his artwork better, which is... wow. Just wow. I believe that Chris had good people around him that tried to help, yet his bad intentions and actions drove them all away. Yeah, I mean, he had Megan. And just because Megan was a woman, and Megan was, I guess, attractive to him, he drove him away. That's literally it. My mommy says my drawings are better than yours, Chris. Quoted, dude. Quoted.
You don't have the old-fashioned original pencil or pen marking.
That does not make it any more artful.
Because I don't have, like, smudge marks on my paper? Is that what you mean? Okay, by comparison, could I say that our car is not, true original transportation because, people should be using
That's a good argument.
Horses? I mean, you use Photoshop for lettering and effects. We're one and the same here, Chris.
Alec then brings up the issue of Simonla.
And that Evan wanted me to talk
That is
to
a
you
very good argument,
about
dude.
using Sonichu. Sonichu was his creation, and he used that without permission. And he's asked you several times to get rid of Sonichu and Simonla or whatever.
Yeah, but actually, Simonla was never really inspired from Simon Chu. I took an original Rose Chu, I changed her to a ground color, gave her the complexion, added an armadillo shell, and then a few drills in appropriate places.
So kind of like how I took a Sonic and made him yellow and gave him a goatee and glasses and a Buddha belly, and thus was born Asperger. I mean, why didn't you just say that to Evan in the first place? Because he's been emailing you for a long time. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking at the Simonla page on your Wikipedia here. You say that about on or before August 26, 2008, I received an email from Evan George submitting his Sonichu fan art to me, then later submitted his idea for Sonichu. It did not strike me as good at first, but for a few months I wanted to create a ground type. So from Sonichu, I created Simonla Rose Chew. That's on the
Bro's
Simonla
pulling out
article
the
on
receipts.
Wikipedia. I mean, that's smoking gun, Chris. That's proof that you used Sonichu as a base. I'm not trying to attack you with this, but I really think this is evidence that you should.
His greater than you attitude alongside his desire for sex shows how selfish and self-centered he truly is. Yeah. And that's literally Chris's biggest, largest character flaw. That he's such an egotistical prick and that he's just so obsessed with the idea of sex. It's super interesting to see how Chris, when he gets properly rebutted in an argument, turns to insults when cornered. It's not even that. He just kind of it's like he shrivels up into a corner whenever he is actually whenever he doesn't have a response, he just kind of shrivels up into a corner and doesn't know what to say. It's sad. Chris actually does not know how to argue.
Get rid of Sonichu and Simonla.
But then again, all arguments he's ever had have been with
Because
trolls.
The facts are right there, Chris. I want to let you know that you do need to comply with Evan's demands. Because he's talking about litigation, and he said that he'd back off if you acknowledge in the comic and write Sonichu and Simonla out, and say that they will be done and gone forever. I mean, would you be willing to do that? Write them out.
I'll think about it.
Okay, well, don't think too long. I mean, this is a serious issue.
This is actual. This is just serious.
Okay, well,
confrontation, bro.
I'll let you go. You have a good night, Chris.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
As another creator managed to converse about the creative process with Chris, his peculiar attachment to his characters was made crystal clear. Quickville had become more than a hobby.
Why'd you notice that, David? Dude, I'm paranoid right now, dude. I'm gonna watch one more episode and then I'll call it a stream. And then after that, I'm literally gonna come in with like a freaking fog machine into my room. I'm paranoid as hell right now.
More than an ambitious dream of stardom, even more than a way to live out his fantasies. In Christian's mind, at least, it had become a tangible reality, inhabited by living, breathing cartoon characters. For as he had stated before, Chris was truly young at heart.
What an episode. Wow. Oh, let me move my camera up. I swear if you watch enough of these in a row, you can literally feel yourself going insane. Guys, I think I'm pretty sane. No, I feel you. If you watch enough of these, when I watch multiple, I usually watch like 5 of these per stream, like 4 to 5. I feel myself like kind of just like be like, it's more so just like sad that this is a real thing. The fact that he forced a pastor to read Sonichu fan fiction never fails to make me giggle. And yeah, why would he go after his brother? That's sick. Yeah, Chris, incest is disgusting. Oh wow, I would never do blood and gore. That's just gross. That's the guy who drew himself literally shooting liquid in the legs. Ay, ay, ay. I could probably see the Liquid Saga as being funnier, at least in the first half. Even he becomes more grating as Casey gets involved. But I find Alec to be much more interesting. He tapped into something that no other troll thus far has realized. You don't need to be berating or manipulative, or hell, you don't even need to be overly assertive. All you really need to do is aim for a calm, level-headed conversation between adults. Chris' absurdity then speaks for itself. I want to see the replies on that comment. Yeah, if Casey never got as involved as she did, then the Liquid Chris arc would have been much, much better. Yeah. Generally, Alec's arc is my favorite for that reason. He just talks to Chris, and Chris exposes their foolishness. There's no need to be grating, manipulative, aggressive, blue spiky troll. Just be Alec, and that's that. That's true. It's true. Are you, though, Roach Man? Roach Mama? No. I hope not. Yeah, that's a base take by 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰યુ. Base take, man. All right, we're gonna watch one more episode and then we'll call it a stream. Bring my.
What made him this way? What is the attraction?
I still don't know what the attraction is.
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Alec Giga Chad troll, more than likely. I'd say it. I'd call him probably like the best, like most lighthearted troll so far, man.
January 25th or 26th.
Like people
On
like
January
praise
30th,
Liquid Chris
2010,
for being like
Christian uploaded
chill
a
and
video
lighthearted.
in which he apologizes
I mean,
for
Alec
his
is
actions towards
cool,
Alec
dude.
Benson Leary and his treatment of the mailbags.
I want to apologize to Alec for having said the things I said before and the threats, and want to make amends and peace, and I would appreciate it if the Asperpedia ads
Alec S
are
tier
no
troll,
longer
yeah.
on the Wikipedia.
Oh, dude, that's actually a very good that's a pretty good idea. I don't know if this has been made, but like what's it called? Christian trolls tier list. Would that not be pretty cool? I just came I will credit you for that, but like my goodness, would that not be a pretty cool idea? I just can't making a tier list for like the Christian trolls.
Times either to shrink them down, put them in the sidebar. I have not seen
A troll tier list would be
shrinkage.
fine. Yeah. Once I get up to date, we'll do that. That'd be badass.
See anything on the Wikipedia, to log in, to make edits, and it's very annoying and frustrating. Get rid of those ads altogether. I still apologize for saying the things I had said before, but I feel like we could best be at peace if Mao of that group removes all those ads.
Does Chris not realize that people pay for
altogether.
ads? Like,
Please.
you can't just tell them to remove them.
Anyway, and also, I apologize for appearing to be rude in the mailbag responses and deleting and editing some letters, but I can't deal with some topics
Just don't
that
respond,
get
dude.
brought up. It's just beyond my comprehension sometimes.
I can't believe, like, we're so far into this documentary, and Chris is like pretty far into like adult life, into understanding the internet, and Chris still doesn't understand the fact that he doesn't need to respond. Like, Chris does not need to respond to people. Like, come on, like, you've been on the internet for like long enough, man.
Okay. So, I promise to be nicer in my responses. Okay.
I turned the autocorrect
On
off,
that
and now
same
it's
day,
even worse.
Chris uploaded Mailbag 50 himself, which consisted of cherry-picked letters and comments from the troll-created Sonichu forum. It was prefixed with an explanation. This mailbag is the one that I have personally put together to show everyone the best examples of how letters in the mailbag should be phrased, thought, and written. Please take the following examples to heart when writing future letters to me at the Wikipedia. In a nutshell, though, the recent letters were just
Like,
too darn harsh and confusing.
basically.
These here are nearly harsh, but more comprehensible to me. I'm only doing this once, and these have come from a true, good, and loyal Sonichu fan forum site. However, Christian failed to notice that many of the statements that he thought of as supportive were in fact mocking of his character in a subtle way, which went unnoticed. In Mailbag 51, which was submitted by the Wikipedia sysop as normal, Evan Christopher George left a short and cryptic comment hinting at legal action. There was also increasing talk of a Sonichu reboot, which would start the series over
The song is
fresh
so good.
and would allegedly
The background
eliminate
music.
all narrative and
Very
copyright
jazzy.
complications. Christian claimed that it would start with issue 11. On February 1st, Christian uploaded an odd video which came about during an undisclosed trolling scheme concerning a copyright dispute.
Good afternoon. This message is for the World Boiler Certification over in London, England. And I'm addressing this to Miss Abigail Mudak, I believe it is. I am allowing Miss Mudak and her company
Use this
to
audio for the
represent me
Outlast
in the court
gameplay
in
next
discussing
time,
this,
man.
issue, in this international
I actually
issue
plan to
between,
play Outlast
between
Whistleblower,
my
like, maybe next week.
Sonichu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon.
So
of
stay tuned for that,
the
dude.
United States of America.
Won't be doing insane mode for that
and
game because I've never played
Sonichu,
through Whistleblower.
The eclectic
I'll just do the hardest
Hedge-
game mode.
hog Pokemon of London, England. Firstly, I would like to
Won't miss that stream, man.
emphasize that
Yeah,
one
hope to
which
see you
I'd
there,
like to
dude.
emphasize
Thank you
is,
so much. Thank you so much for being a part of this stream, dude. Appreciate it so
and
much.
moral differences. My Sonichu is actually a hedgehog with electrical powers. With the possible combination between another hedgehog and the Pikachu, of which I will not mention right now. And then we got Mr.
Him who
Broccoli
shall not be named.
Sonichu. We're talking about a Jamaican drug dealer here. And lives in some other city, possibly in London. In London.
What is it about? It was about some dispute,
Anyway,
some copyright
eclectic.
dispute.
High on the hedge.
Very out of nowhere.
And high on the
I
hog.
watched the other one in its entirety.
You
One
want
was it
some
for
of
the
this
world. It's
Pokemon?
crazy that a lot of y'all stayed for the whole 9-hour stream. Like, I
Anyway,
appreciate it a ton. Y'all made it a lot of
big,
fun.
humongous differences, which the two are nothing similar at all. And even from the vague description I have of the of Mr. Blockley's version. We're talking about he would look something like that. And between my Sonichu, which in this page he's currently in this super form after using the KI crystals, big differences between the two. So I move that we make them, allow them to coexist internationally as my Mr. Chandler's Sonichu.
I was delirious by the end of it, but I loved it. No worries, man. I was just as delirious.
And anyway, also I would like to, before I conclude,
I'm sorry I couldn't
would
stay
like
for
to
the whole
address
stream.
this
You
to
finally
Mr.
managed to beat
Blockley.
LS in same mode right after I crashed.
what
I
I
know.
have seen so
I
far,
know.
you obviously
Literally the
control
same
time
like
to take on
run.
me.
It was
And
fun
after
though.
I have shared
I'm glad you stayed
about
for as long
10
as you did
years
though.
on the internet, my Sonichu towards the worldwide fan base, and I have a lot of fans, forums, even pages that have slandered my good name, and the current Wikipedia, which you can find all my original content pages.
The quick
on
plug,
there.
the quick plug, gotta respect
Originally
that.
hand drawn, and then the text edited for easier reading. But anyway, yeah, with that, again, Miss Abigail Budak, you may represent me in the high courts over there in England. And I appreciate y'all's time.
I still don't know what this is all about. This is like out of nowhere.
Later that day, Chris got a call from Alec Benson Leary, who was angry with the inadequacy of Chris's apology video.
Best stream ever had Family Guy.
You didn't mention...
We had Family Guy, Subway Surfer, cat videos, random freaking Vine Boom sound effect. We had everything. It was great. He looks like my history teacher. The freaking Chris. Yeah.
Later that day, Chris got a call from Alec Benson Leary, who was angry with the inadequacy of Chris's apology video.
I've been nice to you for too long. You didn't mention anything of what you were apologizing for. You just said, oh, I'm apologizing for some of the things I said. Is that supposed to include the death threats, Chris? Because you should probably mention that specifically.
Yes, it did include the past death threats.
Okay, well, I think I'd like you to make a better apology video. And in your second apology video, I want you to not spend 80% of the video making demands of me. Because, see, an apology video should be just that. It should be apologizing for when you did something wrong. Do you think you've done something wrong to me, Chris?
I admit that I have done wrong to you, Alec, with mislabelings and mistakes and errors, and I apologize.
Mislabelings, kind of like what a troll would do. Isn't that right? You know, I don't want to just tell you to make a more specific video if you don't know specifically. So please list the things that you think you did wrong to me.
All right, Alec, I'm sorry for mislabeling you and giving you death threats.
What did you mislabel me as, Chris?
YouTubers should learn from Alec on how to make proper apology videos.
Yeah, that was pretty bad of you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, continue.
My hiccups, bro.
Death threats, mislabeling, calling you, making me out like a villain.
He sounds like a kid. He sounds like a kid just being like, all right, like he cannot take accountability. Like he's just saying like he's mumbling under his breath. Basically, it's crazy. This is a grown man. He's like what, 29 at this point, I think. Come on.
How about here's a hint. Is there anyone close to me, a friend perhaps, that maybe you've mislabeled as well, that you've done wrong against?
Let me guess, Devin?
You got it right. You have wronged.
He should
Evan.
make a PR company.
You know
he needs a PR company. Like, he needs a PR team. That's what he needs.
How you wronged Evan?
For labeling him as
Not that
an
hard.
origin point for Simona.
No, actually, that was the correct thing. That was the one correct thing you did, was labeling him as the origin point of Simona, because that's what he was.
Okay.
What's the wrong thing you did to him?
I yelled at him too.
There's a bigger issue. You stole Sonichu from him.
Let's get Sonichu for his PR team.
And you won't give his character back.
Everyone in Quickville.
What do you think of that?
He can have his Simon Shoe.
Simonla is Sonichu. You
No,
took his
Simona
Sonichu
is
and
not
twisted it
Sonichu.
around. That's what your Sonichu article on your Wikipedia says. It says Simonla's based off Sonichu. I told you last time, it doesn't matter if you go change the article now. That doesn't change what was in the past. You cannot write a new article in the present and change what happened in the past. Chris, why is parody and plagiarism, why are those concepts okay for you to do, but they're not okay for anyone else to do? Will you tell me that?
Okay, I guess I cannot think of a good answer for that.
Real.
Yeah, that's because there really isn't one. You understand that, right? The same rules have to apply to everyone.
Dude, this guy Alex sounds like Jonachrome. Y'all know Jonachrome, the guy that made like freaking One Night at Flumpty's? I used to be really into his shit. Like he made a developer commentary on it, and I would watch it a lot. Like I can maybe show y'all, dude. I'm down. Look. Freaking Jonachrome. And I think he got into like he got into some allegations. but I like his developer commentary. There is a recent video on it, dude. 12 days ago. 6 years with a minor. What? All right, hold up. I'll show you guys the freaking commentary, because I still want to. Where is it? When I flump these, I'll just show y'all like a snippet of this guy's like.
Hi,
voice.
I'm Flumpty Bumpty. I'm inside joke. I've been overwhelmed by the response that this game has gotten already, just in the first.
It's pretty low quality. Does it get better? Why is that showing? I don't.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the One Night at Flumpty's 2 developer commentary.
Does it not sound like pretty
I have a lot of things
close?
I want to say, and I don't know how to get through it all. But I'm going to start by saying that whenever I made the first One Night...
You should play this game on stream, Mark. I'd be down, low key. I've never played the One Night at Flumpty's games, but I have watched like a lot of videos on them. Pretty close. Let me see if the most recent one actually has better.
Disclaimer,
audio
instead of this
quality.
video being a pure developer on the forum I used to frequent,
I don't know. It just came up to my mind.
You don't get different rules than other artists. You need to atone for your mistakes. I want you to, in your comic, issue a full apology to Evan and admit that 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰ and Sonichu are not your characters, and you used them wrongfully without his permission, and you are going to retire them. Not
I can
really that hard to
actually.
do. I mean, 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰.
I can actually try to play all Flumpty games on stream. That would be pretty fun, since they're all one nights. So I think that would be pretty fun for like just one stream to play like all like One Night at Flumpty games. That's a good idea.
It hasn't even appeared in your comic recently, so it's not like you're going to hurt your plot line if you just issue an admission
I'll do it
that you're not
soon.
going to use her anymore.
Well, I'll think about that.
Not good enough. My ads aren't going down unless you say yes to that. That's one of my conditions. Because I've got
Add
several
it to the
problems.
list.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I will think about that.
Okay. Another problem. I want you to apologize to me for calling me naive. Do you believe I am naive?
Yes, and I'm sorry for calling you naive. No, I do not believe you are naive.
Well, good.
This sounds like a kid, like when a kid is confronted by their parents. Like this is how a conversation. This is how an actual conversation with like a good parent, like speaking to their kid, should sound like. But it's crazy because this is just a stranger talking to Chris. Like this, that's what this is. When in reality, like it sounds like it should be like a dad talking to their kid, being like, "What you did was wrong," and the kid being like, "Oh, okay, what I did was pretty wrong." It's like, wow, just.
You know, I don't think naive is that bad of a word, but what means the most is that you think it's a bad thing and you still used it. I want you to put that in your new apology video for me.
Okay.
You might want to get a pen and paper and just write these things down because there's a few points here. I don't want you.
You
to
guys
forget
should be taking notes as well.
Yeah.
What are the main things that I want you to do? List them off to me, just so I know that you're with me so far.
Okay, I'm apologizing for giving you for cursing
That's
you.
quick.
giving
He
you
was
death
listening.
threats,
He was
calling
listening.
You naive.
Mm-hmm. What else are you gonna do for me?
Labeling your comics as plagiarization of my Sonichu character and myself. And
You're
apologize
going to admit that
to
Asperger is original.
Evan.
Yep, good. And what else about Evan?
Yeah, I'm going to apologize to him, and he can have his Sonichu.
You're going to admit publicly that Sonichu is not yours to
this week's
use, and you were
exam.
wrong
Pop
to do
quiz.
it. Right?
Right, Sonichu is not mine.
I'm glad. We're getting somewhere, Chris. I'm glad about this.
Okay.
It feels like you're finally starting to listen to me a little bit, because you haven't been listening to me. You know, I thought about what you said, about how Asperger wouldn't like to be named Asperger. I thought that I might write it
It's a
into
pop
my
quiz. You
comic,
won't know when
but,
it's when it's going to
I
come
might
up.
have Asperger say that he likes his name. That would probably clear that problem up, don't you think? Because I mean, you're always filling in Sonichu's speech bubbles. So whatever Sonichu says must be correct, right? Sonichu says he likes something, then he likes something. So if Asperger says in my comic that he likes his name, then he likes his name.
Yeah, okay, well, just don't make any references of, of my city of Quickville, or saying that my original Sonichu is related to Asperger.
You already stated that the Sonichu and the chaotic combo and everything else that appears in my comic are just copies or, not connected to you. So it really doesn't matter what I do with my Sonichu and my Quickville and all that, does it? Because they're different than yours.
The Quickville is mine, and the chaotic combo is mine. They originally were mine.
Yep, you said the one that I'm using is different, though. That's the one you tried to steal from me, remember? Add this to your list, actually. You should probably apologize for stealing things from me, all the while you're trying to fight me stealing things from you. I think that's a good thing to add to your apology.
Professor Cherry is nice to us. Come on.
Yes. Okay, before the recreation of
We are a team. We are a team.
In your book, just establish that they're not the ones from Quickville. They're just they're from another. They're from this.
I'm not going to consider doing a damn thing for you until I see this apology video and I'm satisfied with it.
You will see the apology video, and
Content King. I'll have it uploaded tonight.
Tonight, tomorrow, whenever you want.
Okay.
It's your schedule.
All right, I gotta go now. You take care. Bye bye.
This was immediately followed by the requested apology video for Evan and Alec.
I would like to take this moment to apologize to Mr. Alec Benson Leary for the curses and death threats.
Guys, stop going at my throat. I get it. Cherry is great. Cherry is great. I would not be here without Cherry, but I feel like you guys like Cherry a bit more than me. And I do not appreciate this. She is very cool, hip, and trendy, not like Professor Marc. Come on, guys. You're supposed to be on my side here, guys. Come on.
And Miss
By the requested apology.
She gives us candy after
This was
class.
immediately followed by the requested apology video for Evan and Alec.
I would like to take this moment to apologize to Mr. Alec Benson Leary for the curses and death threats and mislabelings I have placed upon him, such as not reading his own quote-unquote fan mail and all that. And also I apologize for misunderstanding his Asperger as being
it's crazy. Like, his ego cannot bring him to saying what it is that he even agreed to apologize for. Like, he was gonna say stealing, and then he was like, misunderstanding. Like, okay.
As much as it is his original character. Asperger is Alec Benson's Larry character. Alec Benson's... Try saying that 3 times fast with plurals. Asperger is Alec Benson Larry's own creation, not mine. And I retract all the past statements I have made against that, and of his book being anything parodic or...
Cherry is listening to this conversation, David. Just so you know. Cherry is here. Cherry is listening.
Or copycatishly to anything parodic, or copycatishly to anything in my book. Anyway, along with that, I also would like to apologize to Evan for offending him and by taking false claim of his Sonichu character, and I'm happy to give that back to him, and I retract all ownership of the Sonichu character. And I'll leave y'all with that. So, yeah. My respective apologies.
Did he
to
even
all
mention the death
Asperpedia.
threats? I don't even think he
hope
did.
We can get along. And let it be.
You are so dumb. Did he mention the death threats? I don't think he did.
Be safe and have a good day.
The next day, Chris wrote a short blog post in which he requested that all of his fans
Did he mention
bombard Mao with
everything?
complaints to his email address. Soon after, Chris made a video attacking
Who freaking
Mao.
knows, bro?
This message is to Mr. Mao of the goddamn Asperpedia. Your ad right now. What you have up there on my Wikipedia, that's just wrong. You're imitating Jack Thaddeus now, and I do not appreciate it. Either you remove your ads altogether, or I will have your head on this. I'm already having your head on this because as much as I have a curse on, I possibly have a curse on me, you are gonna get cursed as well.
Oh no, he's gonna do the Kamehameha or whatever.
Addressed to Mr. Mao
Oh no,
of the
no, no,
Asperpedia.
Chris, no, don't do it. No. This is so tragic.
Take down the ads, or prematurely rot.
He then received a call from Alec, who started off by saying that the latest apology video did not address everything as was requested, such as Christian's use of the word naive.
You know, I asked you to apologize for the word naive. You didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, yep, yeah, it is your bad. Because that.
Guys, the cockroach was not a foreign exchange student. The cockroach invaded my house. I had to put it down. Don't be telling Cherry these things, guys. The cockroach was not a student. The cockroach was a cockroach. The cockroach was an animal that invaded my space of work, and I did not appreciate that I was there. I live in Texas. I was capable of putting it down, due to it being in my home, in my humble abode. That is it. That is what has happened. It was not a student. It was an intruder.
Naive.
You know, I asked you to apologize for the word naive. You didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, yep, yeah, it is your bad. Because that word is such a huge deal to you. I wanted you to mention that specifically. Pretty sure I said that.
Yeah.
Another thing you said my quote-unquote fan mail, which I didn't like that. It was like you were suggesting I don't actually have real fans. That's not nice, Chris.
Well, I did not mean that.
Well, why'd you say it? I don't really like going through this, you know, night after night with you, Chris. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you these things over and over.
He just wanted a fry.
You tell a kid things over and over, and
Yep.
an adult, a man should, you know, listen once and then know what to do.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? Well, apparently you made a video right before I talked to you, cursing Mao. That wasn't good either, Chris. I mean, I don't think I specifically mentioned Mao when I talked to you, but I think you should have been able to infer that I don't want you cursing him either. You know,
He put a bunch of dicks on my Wikipedia yesterday.
Based.
I used to kind of sympathize with you about how Mao was being mean to you, but then I realized that you're a bully and you don't respond to anything except, you know, mean things like that. Now I kind of think that Mao had the right idea. Because I was trying to be nice to you, and all you did was insult me.
Real.
No, you misunderstand me. I am not a bully.
Oh, you're not. Death threats, that's
Yes,
not the
I am not a bully.
You are a troll, though. That's for certain.
I am not a troll.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
Chris Chen has become the very thing he swore to destroy. He's become a bully and a troll. This is unfortunate. The fall from grace. Unfortunate.
Ever since Asperger appeared, you've been doing nothing.
You're
but
not a
trying to
bully
shut me
yet,
down.
Chris.
Just like the trolls that try to shut you down. But the great Christian Weston
His
Chandler,
apology does align with
he's
every other
perfect,
YouTube apology.
You know? Nobody
Very
can
real.
attack him or
Yo, does that mean Chris has like the original YouTube apologies? Chris is the original YouTube apologist.
But if
That's
someone
pretty
else
great.
does something that he doesn't like,
That's
doesn't
pretty
matter
cool.
if it has nothing to do with them. Oh, there's going to be hell to pay.
Chris fakes an interruption by pretending to be his mother.
Excuse me a moment. Yes? Hey, Christian, listen. I need you to go play a case in the kitchen. Oh, okay, Mom. I'll take care of it. And then go kitty out, would you? Sure. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Yeah, my mom's telling me to go clean teeth too. I gotta go.
Alright,
So,
that's
is there
just
a number I can
terrible.
call you back at?
That is like
See you
not
later.
excusable.
I really don't
Oh
want to
wow.
give you a number because you troll me on the internet already. You'll probably troll me on the phone if I gave you my contact number. You go ahead. I know letting the cat out is probably going to be hard work and is going to make you want to sleep because I know your biological clock is all whacked out from all your stress because I know it's stressful trolling me. So.
I am not trolling you, but anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
the hell.
Anyway,
Okay, well, Chris, I'll let you
also,
go, but I want to let you know that that your apology video was not satisfactory, and you haven't even apologized to Evan at all in your comic like I asked you to. So you go ahead and go, and I will talk to you later. I'll call you when you
all right,
don't.
well, by the way, I unblocked your email, so you can send your thoughts in typing as well.
He had him blocked. That's crazy.
Well,
I
you know,
I didn't know Chris knew that blocking was a thing. I would have expected him not to know that blocking was a thing.
Gracious,
That's crazy.
Such a gracious allowance that you made there.
During this time, the explicitness of the Wikipedia ads increased. This included an image parodying the sex act seen in the drawing She Came for Quick.
Oh,
which
wow!
depicted Chris satisfying his naked mother
Oh,
with
wow!
his fingers. He never made any mention of this. On February 4th, an ad appeared which stated that Christian had just passed away. Later that day, he had another call with Alec Benson Leary, who gave him an exhaustive list of 18 points that had to be addressed in Chris's next apology video. These included admitting Simonla was not his original creation, admitting to calling Alec naive, apologizing for depicting in his comic that Alec possessed female prisoners in his basement,
Made him a
violently
whole
killing
freaking-
Simonla in his comic, and promising to look sincere
Oh,
while giving the
wow.
apology. Most of these points were addressed in a video recorded later that day.
First off, I'm not dead, and I have some announcements to make. Don't listen to that stupid bow on his advertisements. Do I look dead to you? No, I'm alive, safe, well, and healthy.
Healthy.
That's the announcements. I admit Alec has a sizable fan base, possibly greater than my own, currently. I originally had permission for you to Sonichu in my comics from Evan, but then he took it away. Simona
Gave
was
him an
not
ultimatum.
mine, so I'm giving it back to him by killing her later. I apologize to Alec for calling him naive multiple times. And apologize to Mal. Here's a forgiveness blessing.
Amen.
Forgiveness blessing. There we go. I just been forgive me, but
I bless
just
the
had to
chat,
stick a
guys. I
bunch
bless all of
no.
y'all for
It's
blessing.
snowing now. My car's stuck. And I apologize to Alec for taking Asperger and his
What a powerful blessing.
recreated
Amen.
characters for re-editing and whatnot. There'll be a page later explaining all that. That was another
Blessed be, brother.
about pretending my mother. I apologize for accusing him for female entrapment and rumors about rape. It was never meant to be rape. It was just like, you know, he had those 4 roach chews in his basement.
That does not make things
Treated
well.
them like hamsters. giant
That does not
hamster
make
wheels,
things much better.
water bottle, food pellets. No rape. Just hamsters. You don't rape a hamster.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're right,
I had
Chris.
no excuse for not updating of some days. But real life just happens, though. That's my only excuse, real life. Other than that, I have no excuse. And I apologize for
What could he been doing in real life?
and belating updates.
It seems like all he's been doing in real life is replying to this guy. Oh, you know what? You're right. What happened to the girl? Is the girl still existing? I wonder. We're not gonna get to the girl in this stream that he's been talking to. I forget her name, but oh boy, I'm excited for that. I'm assuming maybe next stream. My goodness.
Yeah, so with that, I'll leave you all with that. And I'm alive, safe, well. Okay, have a good day.
Bye, Chris.
Oh, and
Oh
one
boy,
more
he's
thing.
back.
I admit that I trolled Alec in a sense like I was trolled before, and I apologize for that.
He's a bigger
didn't wanna
man.
leave that
The Chris
detail out.
character
Trolled
development.
Alec, and I apologize for that. And I will not troll him anymore. Okay.
On February 6th, the Wikipedia was locked to further edits, allegedly due to a cease and desist order from Evan Christopher George.
Oh wow.
Chris was deeply saddened, but still continued to send some brief, lighthearted emails to...
I hope a romance can help this man out because, bro, this man has issues. Well, as far as we know, you know, up to date, a romance does not help this man out. Okay? So, as far as we know, up to date, a romance does not help this man out. And hell, I don't even think a romance would. Like, if you need a romance to sort your life out, that's, yeah, your life will not be sorted out. Your life is not sorted out at all.
to the wallflower. On the 8th, Alec called him again to talk about recent events.
Just calling to see how things are going with, well, I know that Evan went forward with freezing the Wikipedia on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what are you thinking about that?
What am I thinking about that? I can't edit it. I can't edit squat.
Well,
And I was going to answer some more mailbag letters.
well,
So I finally got my PC back and running after a weekend of not having it after a power failure.
well, that's
So
good.
unfortunate.
I'm just, Evan, he got kind of impatient because he was waiting a long time for this. Do you have them finished? The Simone death page and the apology page?
I'll have them upload either tomorrow or Wednesday whenever the thing is unfrozen.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm just not satisfied with your apology video.
Damn.
And I don't
Why?
think I'll be asking you to make another.
Okay.
Because it's become apparent to me that I don't think you really even understand what you did wrong. It was rather apparent that you didn't put any thought into why I wanted you to say those things at all.
Actually, I did get the point behind everything.
There was even less emotion in your voice in that video than there is normally when you apologize for something. I mean, I've seen apology videos you made before, and they're all pretty lackluster, but this one was just like a slap in the face. You said those things that I asked you to say because you thought that reading them off a list would get my ads off of your site.
Okay, that's true.
I took my ads off your site for the moment just because I don't really want Asperger associated with your perennial legal troubles. But, if you do get Wikipedia back up, then my ads are going back because I'm not satisfied. That's if you get it up, Chris, because as far as I can tell, you don't really even care about Sonichu that much.
Oh, yes, I
He
did.
literally cannot
Well,
show regret. True. Like,
Chris, I warned you numerous times.
it's
over the
crazy.
past
Like
several
Chris
weeks
is
that, someone was
not
targeting.
not only is Chris like very like obviously mentally unwell, but Chris is like not a good person either. Like everything aside, like all like everything that has happened to him aside, like he's just not a good person. He's egotistical, cannot show regret, cannot apologize, like cannot really even like he has never shown himself to be genuine other than like with Patty. Like that's it. Like Chris is just not a good person like at all. And I've noticed that. I've seen this as I've gone through the freaking
you were
documentary
causing with Sonichu. And if I was warned that someone was targeting me for a lawsuit and they had grounds to sue me, I would deal with it right away. I would drop what I was doing. I mean, you had time, Chris. You had all the time in the world.
Real.
Doesn't that seem reasonable to you? You don't go to school. You don't have a job. You know, I asked you, you know, what your day was like last time I talked to you. And you said that, you know, you were sleeping until 11 in the morning.
Literally me.
11, Chris? That's ridiculous. I would kill to be able to, you know, sleep in all day.
That's literally
I
me.
have to get up early every day because I have
Hey,
things
come on,
that I
man.
need to do.
Don't-
I mean, I don't understand what this whole biological clock thing is that you keep falling
Don't
back
be
on.
insulting us,
You know what?
man.
Look it up on Wikipedia.
Look up what? on Wikipedia?
Biological.
And that is from parenting alone. He was never blamed nor punished and always rewarded for bad behavior. Yeah. Not even rewarded. It was more so like despite his bad behavior, nothing would happen to him, is what he learned. Like despite his bad behavior, things would still go right for him, or like it was never his fault. Like even if he was bad, like he would just keep going. Literally 3 a.m. over here. It's 2 a.m. on my side. So you're like an hour like ahead of me.
Biological clock.
Biological clock is a phrase that women usually use to refer to their most fertile reproductive years.
Really?
I really have no reason, no understanding of, you know, why.
The
you would apply it to
foreshadowing is
yourself.
insane right here, guys.
It's reference to sleeping schedule.
You know, I don't have problems with sleeping, you know, any sleeping schedule. I think, you know, what happens with a lot of people when they have absolutely nothing to do with their days, that's when their sleep schedule gets messed up. See, I have a routine. I have to go to work and I have to go to school and I work on my comic because I care about my comic. You don't have a job or school and you don't care about your comic, therefore your body
I actually do care about my stuff.
your
care about
actions
my
say otherwise. You know, you don't upload any pages.
He's going to justify
How many
himself
times have
for
I told
sleeping
you
in.
you
This
have
is
to
great.
start uploading pages? Not just when I wanted you to make the apology page. I just mean in general. But you didn't listen.
Well, I have been working on the pages, and I will.
The biological clock is a real thing, whether you acknowledge it or not. Yeah, he's wrong. Like but biological clock is used usually for women. But I mean, I think he's just insulting him on the term that he used. But yeah, I mean, I did read somewhere that your body wants to sleep at night. Like your body, like even if you slept in all day, like your body has like a thing that makes you want to sleep at night. Like your body naturally wants to sleep at night. Whatever. I don't know what that is. But like everyone's clock naturally wants to sleep at night, but mostly everyone pushes through. I mean, look at us. We're like, it's the middle of the night. We're still like watching this.
I'll be uploading them as soon as the thing gets unfrozen. And I had to go through my.
There are many
without
factors, yeah.
PC the past weekend because I was on a power failure.
Power failure? Like the power
I mean,
was
my
out
clock,
all weekend?
my clock wakes me up at 8 a.m. for no freaking reason. Circadian rhythm, is that what it's called? Like my clock wakes me up at 8 a.m. for no reason. I wake up, I look at my phone, I go back to sleep, I wake up at like 10. and that's how I wake up in the mornings. Like when I finished that Outlast stream at like 4 a.m., I still woke up at like 8 or 9. And then I went back to sleep, I woke up at like 11.
I have blackouts on occasion and my computer shuts off, and then when the power comes on, I just press the power button and my computer comes back up in a minute.
You know, for me, it came. I tried powering back on, and then.
Bro has an HP Pavilion. That's great. That was actually my first PC. Like my first computer. It was an all-in-one.
They would go into looking like one of those color bars where the station's not broadcasting.
So what you're saying is you don't take care of the equipment that you need to do your comic.
Real.
I admit I need a new computer.
Why can't you buy one? You know, I've seen
one right now.
I've seen, you know, videos of you in your room. You've got you've got like a 40-inch HD TV in there. You've got your PlayStation 3. You've got like a wall full of video games, but you can't afford a basic computer. Like, you know, nothing fancy, costs maybe a couple $100. I could go buy myself 10 new computers right now if I wanted. How many video games do you own that you don't play, Chris? I've played a lot of games in my lifetime, but I own very few right now because as soon as I'm done with them, I usually sell them. You sure have a lot of time on your hands, Chris, to play all those games, for that matter. I've never.
He's a
come close
gamer,
to
dude.
owning
He's
as
a
many
gamer.
games as you have.
I actually don't
Chris,
really
how many,
own many
hours
games
a week do you
myself,
spend on
dude.
video games right now?
I only have like 4 PlayStation 4 games, dude. And I have like a lot of online games usually. But like I own like 4 physical like PlayStation 4 games, and that's like it. Like I'm not a gamer. I'm so sorry, guys.
I don't know. I'd say about maybe 2 or 4.
2 or 4 hours a week? A day. Okay.
A day, wow.
That's an awful lot of time to be spending on video games per day. And that is time that you could be using on your comic if you cared about your comic. But obviously you care more about video games.
Comic. It's just I have to just I use that. That's actually between drawing page, between drawing and coloring.
But you could use that video game time to upload them. And you never did that.
Oh, yes, I do.
How many days have you missed since you promised you would upload 2 pages a day? You don't care. Your actions say that you don't care. Actions speak louder than words, Chris. I don't even consider you competition anymore. Do you know that? Because you obviously... my competition are artists that actually care about their work, and you play video games all day. And then you sleep in because you have nothing to do. And
in a perfect world, this conversation unlocked Chris's Sigma grind set to just start going crazy on the Sonichu comic, but I highly doubt that that's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure like Chris is just gonna cave in and be like, "You're being mean," or like just start insulting the dude,
and then
or just take it in and like one ear out the other.
Do something.
Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen.
You don't actually work on your comic. You just attack me, and then when I'm nice to you, you continue to attack me. And then when I get mad and yell at you, you back down right away because you can't stand up in a fight. And then when I'm nice again,
guys, chair stream for 2 seconds. I really need to pee. I tried holding in. I tried holding it in for like until the end of the stream. I cannot hold it in. I'll be right back. Like 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Top.
Later that day, the Wikipedia site was wiped clean of all info, only to be replaced with a link to the Asperpedia. Chris made a video attacking those responsible the following day.
As much as it is to my dismay, I have to point out, but you can thank Alec, Evan, Sean, and Mal on the Asperpedia, because I got confessions from them, and they have done so already. They took down my own Wikipedia. They even prohibited me from being able to make any updates because of that god dang Evan. If I could go back to before November 2007, I would have never viewed that damn ED page, and then I would have never had to deal with you damn dirty trolls. But I know every last one of you now, and I have suffered through so much torment, and this one just really just takes the cake. And you all just want a response from me. You get one hell of a response. And all my true loyal fans can blame those on the Asperpedia, those 4, because they have done the wrongest. They took away that which inspired their own comic pages. They destroyed what was undestroyable, but can be rebuilt.
I'm back.
And I will rebuild it.
I'm gonna replay it because it sounds important.
And you never did that.
Oh, yes, I do.
How many days have you missed?
Enjoying the Asperger saga so far, aka someone someone being better, but Chris won't accept you and goes full. You'll see. Yeah. I actually really like Alec's arc so far, because I think Alec's been the most straight up to Chris without being like a complete degenerate like asshole. Like Alec is basically doing everything he can to show Chris like what you are doing is very wrong, while also getting content for the trolls because Chris responds in the way that he does. So I do really like this saga. I do think this is probably like, this is as, I guess, as pure and as good as it will probably get from trolls. But who knows? We're so freaking early into it. But yeah.
promised you would upload 2 pages a day. You don't care. Your actions say that you don't care. Actions speak louder than words, Chris. I don't even consider you competition anymore. Do you know that? Because you work time to do when I'm not. You back down right away because you can't stand up in a fight. And then when I'm nice again, because I think to myself, I don't want to keep yelling because I'm not that kind of person, then you become disrespectful again. Do you have anything to say, Chris?
No.
He hung up.
Wow.
Later that
what
day,
it? Yeah, that is. Yeah. Wow. Dude, he is a child. Chris is a child for that. Dude cannot take accountability for his actions. Like, if y'all think Chris's parents ever got mad at him, like in a similar fashion like that, like there's no way. Like, you should not be reacting in that way, man. That is ridiculous. Like, I would actually be so pissed if, like, I said all of that, you know, especially with like good intentions, I guess, I'd assume, to like show Chris that his actions are wrong, and then dude just childishly just hangs up. He is like nearly 30 years old, and this is the way that he reacts. That's just crazy.
Site was wiped clean of all info, only to
like he ignores things that he shouldn't ignore, but gives all the attention to people that don't deserve it, that he should be ignoring. It's crazy, like the mentality behind that.
Placed with a link to the Asperpedia.
Stupid, dude.
Chris made a video attacking those responsible the following day.
As much as it is to my dismay, I have to point out, but you can thank Alec, Evan, Sean, and Mal.
When it gets to the issue 10 pages, it gets worse beyond his own fantasy. Oh boy.
And they have done so already. They took down my own Wikipedia. They even prohibited me from being able to make any updates because of that god dang Evan. If I could go back to before November 2007, I would have never viewed that damn ED page, and that I would have never had to deal with you damn dirty trolls. But I know every last one of you now, and I have suffered through so much torment, and this one just really just takes the cake.
Bro talks like an
You
anime
all
villain.
just
It's
want a
hilarious.
response from me. You get one hell of a response. And all my true loyal fans,
We are in the deepest parts of hell. How can it get
blame
any
those
worse?
on the
It will get worse.
Asperpedia,
It's gonna get worse.
they have done the wrongest. They took away that which inspired their own comic pages. They destroyed what was undestroyable, but can be rebuilt. And I will rebuild it with my own help and my own funds.
Oh boy.
I have people on the inside. The
When heroes go
Wikipedia
as far
will
as
be backed
villains is
up.
my hint. Oh boy.
And I never wanted to kill Simona. But I was practically blackmailed by that goddamn Evan. I would have him in a psychic link within my psychic powers, frozen in time.
What an animated
And
individual.
then I would put him in the jail cell. As with the same fate between Alec, Sean, and Mao. And after what they have done unto me so far, which they did not have to do, but they did.
Is
And
it
they
going
are
to become
guilty
Thanos and
of
find all the
tormenting
stones?
me like they have. I would have them executed.
Imagine
And
Chris.
I don't care what
you
they
can
say.
you can grab that still of him with the, and just add the Infinity Gauntlet on him. Just grab this still. Just add the the Thanos Infinity Gauntlet on him right here. That would be great. That would be exceptional.
And I don't care what they think or what they say. This is my stand against you for rot in hell.
Dude, that's a slow flip off.
Have a good day.
The anyways are always so funny. Anyway, everybody else, y'all are amazing.
Regardless of there being a website or not.
So stupid.
Good day.
As a result, he did indeed kill off Simone LaRoche in the story, which seemed to have satisfied Evan, as the Wikipedia returned virtually back to normal on Valentine's Day, with the ads for Asperger replaced with ones for Sonichu Revolution, which was a comic created by Alec during the downtime of the Wikipedia. According to Leary, due to the troubles of the site and Christian's frequent tardiness, he felt that it was his duty to give Sonichu fans what they wanted, and offered them his own version of the proposed Sonichu reboot, which addressed the ongoing copyright issue by brutally murdering copyright-infringing characters. In the meantime, Christian posted an update on his blog, writing that he would continue working on his comic, and that things with his girlfriend were going well. He then resumed answering mailbags, which have been backlogged since before the lockdown of the site. For Mailbag 52, he adopted a new strategy to answer difficult and offensive letters. He replied to 10 challenging correspondences with the same response. Your letter has been read fully, and your thoughts have been imputed and accepted for better improvement. Thank you for your time and efforts.
Bro, it just became an automated
He
message.
This
That's great.
From Mailbag 53 onwards. Despite Alec's best efforts to make Christian aware of Sonichu's damning legal issues, it seemed that everyone except Chris knew that Sonichu could never truly come to fruition, as it was, in essence, an extension of its creator, an amalgam of ideas taken from various pop culture sources, existing in a nonsensical fantasy world, destined
Last
to
appearance.
fail.
Wow. It's part 24. That's where we're at. Oh, wow. We'll call it a stream after that one, man. Oh, wow. We have a Christian response. This is a, oh, wow. This is interesting. This is very, very interesting, actually. Chris actually responded to this, dude. Holy crap. I remember those times, and it was cringing to hear myself drone on and on, just in thinking he was going to clear those ads for my old website. Subconsciously, I had always known he and his crew were trolling me the whole time, and it showed in how I reacted later on. And yet, while partly oblivious, I was trolling Alec at the time, and I take no shame in it, because he was trolling me. I saw through his charade and showed it in how he treated everyone in my few pages, as he had already done, and worse in his pages. It only added fuel to the nobility of pulling the plug on the Wikipedia to save myself, my arts, my peoples, and family. He, from the shit I was having to deal with from those bastards, psychic powers were strong within me in the later part of this video, and they have only gotten stronger over the years into now, despite my having the many more trials to endure and learn from. Wow. Buddy, you're married to an idea. How does it feel to watch your younger, saner years, Chris? Wow. That's crazy, seeing Chris actually respond to a GENOSAMUEL. Wow. To like a GENOSAMUEL thing. Like ooh, my bad. Like actually seeing his freaking account and getting a genuine response from the man himself. What is what you are reading is during him thinking he has real powers as a goddess. Well, I can imagine it's 3 years ago. It's crazy how recent it is of him existing and like having internet access and like actually being pretty vocal in the community, I guess. So you can write an entire philosophy book with this man's psyche. Yeah, I guess we'll be done for today. We'll be on 25 by the next stream. I guess we'll call it a stream, guys. That was a lot of fun. Look at my stupid microphone. This is great. Yeah, that's real. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Appreciate it so much. Tonight was a really nice stream. 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's great. Got the hours in. Got the time in. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for showing up the stream. I don't think I'll stream this weekend. Tomorrow I'm gonna be busy. Saturday and Sunday I won't be able to stream. I go out. Maybe Monday, I think. Monday, what am I doing? Either Monday or Tuesday. I'll come back with a stream. We are close to his 29th birthday. Christian love letter later. Oh, wow. He's not even 29 yet? I thought he was 29. That's crazy. All right. I thought he was already 29. I was already like calling him 30. He's basically 30. But yeah, guys, I'll see y'all. Gonna call it a stream. Gonna stream again Monday, Tuesday. Don't know if it'll be Outlast or if it'll be more Christian stuff. We'll see. And yeah, love you guys. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Oh, thank you so much for coming to the stream, David. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, Pecco. Thank you so much for showing up, Desert Day, commentator. Thank you guys so much. Commenter, sorry. But yeah, good night, guys. Have a great rest of your night. I was going to tell you the first time I heard of Chris, it was a Spanish article that said he violated their mother. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's basically what made him even more infamous. But yeah, like got him pushed in the public eye. Yeah, have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much. All right, bye, guys. Love y'all. Bye-bye.